video title called?
Yeah, you find out, bitch.
I want to know now.
Find out now.
Did you just put his address as the
Christ.
But somehow finds his house before Matt.
Instead of prepping for the session, I was just looking for that.
Fair enough. That is a good. That, you know what? I'm gonna go into this, and I'm gonna put a comment and say that is a good.
Good.
There.
There is. That is a good.
God, freaking YouTube Premium still playing the video.
So, are y'all? Kyle did say that is a good. So, y'all ready to fucking start?
No.
What the fuck is that?
45 more minutes.
Shut the fuck up, Dream. I'll fucking kill you. Anyways.
Please.
So, you started off with last session. Y'all had a fun little long.
How do I turn off restricted mode? Hold on.
Yeah,
but I can't watch it.
Content isn't kid appropriate. I'm hitting the long rest button. You said I had a long rest.
Yeah, I did say that. Everyone has a long rest.
Yeah, because we had the tear Matt a new one session.
Yeah, I fucking hate Matt.
Oh god. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm sitting here like, why is everyone talking twice?
God, yeah, you had your settings on the
You're a fool.
I opened the video.
You fool. All right. So, y'all had your fucking long rest. You got up to go to your fucking taxes for the next day. Your next activities, which I think everyone already rolled for.
Yeah.
And
sadly,
you see like the Lowen caravan come in, and you see like there's lots of like it's a mix of just like soldiers, merchants, and like non-soldiers.
Oh, I thought it was just the three of them.
No, it's like a lot of people. Because technically, like, Lowen and Frieden aren't on war terms, so visitors from Lowen and Frieden is completely natural. Like, there's lots of Lowen residents here and stuff like that, like the priestess you saw before. Mm-hmm. She just lives here. She was originally probably originally lived in Lowen or something like that, but now it's trying to spread the word of the goddess of air out here. It's a normal thing.
It's an even normal thing for Avon to deck her. Avon is on the no religious freedom arc.
Yeah. But there's like 40-odd people or so.
Matt, did you just scroll into children writing plays?
That was an older woman.
Matt, are you still trying to... Are you still, like, streaming on...
No, hold on. Go back. I need to see those children.
Matt, turn off the stream. Matt, I swear to God, I'll kill you.
The best part is...
you can hear.
He's getting so close, but he's, like, just barely missing my house.
Just... Matt.
That's not a child.
Matt.
Are you sure that's not a child?
Stream, you stupid sons of bitches. We're trying to play D&D.
No, but the stream is more important.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, God. He was so close.
Stupid ass. Fuck you, Matt.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
I told you to turn the stream off.
He was so close.
I'm trying to start the session.
Yes.
Yeah, we're doing D&D.
All right. I'll
look
later. I will look later.
And honestly, your conduct is kind of just unacceptable. You know, we're live playing D&D, and you're out here trying to dox Weasel.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as it's like sending me goodies, I don't care if you dox me.
Dox Weasel at the same time.
We are doing super serious and necessary work.
Yes. Okay. So, like, I assume all you guys are probably close enough to each other to see all this happen. Do you guys do anything about it? Do you say anything about it?
I have a question.
Yep.
I do have a question.
Yep.
Now, you said that it was Garmel, Rodriguez, and some third guy. The third guy's not, like, the guy that we saw who was, like, super high level, the one that caused, like,
this guy looks like, compared to another knight, he looks more like an elite knight. His, like, lots of his armor and his helmet's, like, adorned with, like, fancy gemstones and shit.
Right. Because you did say that the other person was, like, well-ranked looking as well, so I was just trying to go in.
The other guy who, like, attacked you guys in the mire, like, clearly worked with Blackwing.
Yeah.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, Lowen is Blackwing.
Uniform-wise, they are separate entities.
Okay.
Yo, fuck entities.
Blackwing are the people who think they're being clever by playing Lowen, when in reality they're not being clever because their most recent expedition was just based off of so much incompetence, honestly.
Well, I mean, it's a broken kingdom. What did you expect?
Blackwing isn't a kingdom.
No, I'm saying, like, Lowen is a broken kingdom.
Yeah, but they aren't Blackwing.
Oh, yeah, you guys technically don't know that information yet. Oops.
Spoilers with
What?
Kyle. Let's
talk about it right now.
Yo, so those 3 dudes, am I right?
3
The
dudes.
question is, we see them, but do they notice us?
No.
That is a good question.
Like, you guys are at like a respectable viewing distance that they do not notice you.
Question for you, Mr. Boatman, Sir
Yes.
DM guy person.
Yes.
Where on this map are we watching this procession? currently?
I'd say, hold on, let me place like even. I'd say like probably down here on the streets, like they arrive like past the bridge.
Okay, where on this map is Guinevere?
I'd say comparatively, Guinevere is. Let me see. I pinged it. See it?
Right
Okay,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, some of the medical wards.
Right
in that
there.
Yeah,
Right
that's,
there.
Yeah.
Right over there.
Right
Over
there.
there.
Yeah, like the blue houses are most of the shopping districts,
Right
and
there.
like,
Look over there.
yeah. Okay, simply put, like
Here?
the brown houses like on this map are more like proper living houses, stuff like that. Some small home shops, but mostly like residential areas, like street vendors. The blue section of town is like all the higher end shops, and like the palish, orangish end, peach colored, is like lower end shops and such.
And then you go
Do we
way
have-
over to, like, the barren wasteland brown district, like over here where Zaldal has his shop.
Yeah,
Add.
It was moved.
yeah, it's moved. Now. It's moved now into the peach district.
Okay.
You're a little bitch boy, Zaldal. Anyway, do I have
What's
any
that
kind of a
not
viewpoint?
established?
Have any what?
Do I have any kind of a view on that building? I know it's a long
Not
shot.
right from where you're standing. No, you'd have to like go over to it.
Okay. I'm just kind of nervous energy, Avon. Nervous Avon hours. That's where we're at.
You're closer to the building than the people from Lowen are right now.
Yeah, it's not those people I'm worried about. It's the people that are probably trying to break in there right now that I'm worried about.
It's not the
I
ones you see that you have to worry about.
Avon has learned this from Zaldal.
The Zoldal you don't see that is the concern. And you let Zoldal go for 2 days.
It's not the Zaldal that you see that's the problem. It's the Zaldal you don't. Because that Zaldal is Baldal, and he'll make you Baldal too.
So I guess for the schedule of today, you have time to do your daily activities again, and during the evening is Belle's trial.
Oh no! It's
I hate
Baldal!
What? Where?
I just
Alright.
remember, because I remember rolling my constitution because I was off by 2.
Yeah, you immediately jump into a lake.
So Avon, which one's dead?
Which one what?
Which one's dead?
Which one what is dead?
Motions to the 3 people who just walked by. Well, the bunch of people that just walked by.
Yeah.
Okay, wow, I am completely
'Cause
like
it's
out
like-
of character,
it's
completely forgot
It's like the
context
the
here.
free higher ups in Lowen, like they are obviously
Oh.
escorted by like
Oh,
a fairly large caravan of knights.
I'm pretty sure like we have beef personally with every single one of them, right?
No?
Not
Not-
all of
we
them.
didn't-
Some of
we
them you
didn't know
haven't
the
met.
third
Some
one.
don't even know who you are.
We
Well,
never
it's
met
really-
this new, apparently, like, well-gilded knight person. And, like, even though Garmel was technically working with Warshine, like, I never technically had any real necessary beef with her herself.
The Riga is a fuck.
Yeah, Rodriguez is a fuck.
Rodriguez, Warshine, and probably the other 2 because they're not going to just ignore that. That's my guess.
Well, see, here's the thing, and
Is
this is
Warshine
actually part
here?
of
No.
that's the thing. No, that's the scary part. Warshine's not here. I don't know where Warshine is. None of us know where Warshine is.
That is a good point.
Well,
Is Weasel Warshine in disguise?
I am a woman.
Yeah. Transcale.
I mean, to be fair, he said that his character can't lie, so I guess that's fact.
Transcale hours.
I mean, to be fair, none of you asked what his gender was.
What?
You just revealed his gender.
By saying his.
Yeah. You kind of played yourself there, buddy.
I'm a fae. I do whatever the fuck I want.
Including choking someone to death.
Not yet.
Do it, coward.
I need a reason, and I'm not quite there yet.
Because it would be fun.
So has everyone done their things for day 3? Zelda, have you? I don't remember.
I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure I got acrobatics proficiency in 2 days.
Yeah, I think you can do one
How
more
much
thing.
money?
Koki, I know Koki got the. Koki has to go tame and buy a Pegasus.
Yeah.
Ogrim's gonna go hold his breath for a while, and
Before that, I gotta go and ask a dumb question.
yes.
I guess I'd kind of like look to like the people and be like, so does anyone know who Belle has to fight?
Wait, there's a fight happening?
There's a trial.
Yeah.
Not how things work around here.
Isn't that a trial? You
That's-
fight
that-
someone.
that-
That's
the
different
winner-
type.
Not
That's
here.
a trial. That's
No.
trial by combat. That's
Yeah.
different.
No.
It's not necessarily.
I don't
Potentially,
think that's how they do things here.
but I don't think so. And if so, us.
Yeah, I would very much. I get the feeling that
Or Reed.
as much as I dislike Belle, I feel like a bunch of other people in this group have more beef with her than me. You know?
Gale just looks at Ulfric.
Why Ulfric? What is Ulfric doing?
Uh,
Oh yeah,
Don't-
Never
don't-
mind, I know.
I know
It's
there's
the
not a
reason
word for it,
Avon
Ulfric,
didn't-
but don't murder your cousin.
Ulfric is the only reason Avon didn't execute her and his uncle right there and then.
well, I wanted at least a fair trial.
I mean,
Well,
they're
you're getting a fair
Fair
trial for
trial.
one of them.
terrible people. And it's Lowen.
Yes.
This isn't going to be fair.
No. Okay. Frieden is putting her on trial.
And Lowen is involved.
No,
No, they're
Reedon
not.
is putting her on trial.
Lowen is not.
Lowen is here for
involved with
diplomatic
the trial
conversations.
of Belle.
They're literally here. They brought a whole ass delegation.
They were
it-
here for the
Here
lady.
for the war
save.
discussion.
Out of character, they were here for diplomatic discussion. I believe
Yeah, it
the
has
following
nothing
day.
to do with Belle.
Oh. Oh, okay. So it is a fair trial.
It had nothing to do with Belle,
Yes.
according to Boat.
So after like an argument, like a 30-second argument where Avon just doesn't get it, she's like, "Oh." I guess it'll be fair then.
Listen, I'm still trying to figure out how the hell a trial works if it's not trial by combat.
Well, we don't have to make it fair. We could technically put it, the way we want. We were the only ones who were there.
Avon will just go, the judge, like, condescendingly talks at you for like 30 minutes, and then they say you're guilty and send you to jail.
Unless you're not guilty. Or make it seem like you're not guilty.
You know, all the people that I've ever heard of going to trials have all been made guilty whether or not they did it.
I mean, I've heard of people just paying their way out.
Yeah,
That is the simplest way.
I know a lot about that.
You know,
A
I
couple
feel like
thousand
they would have
gold would
tried
get
it
you
if they
pretty far.
could. Not the greatest people, you know. Some of them definitely did the thing.
Yeah, like
Okay, back off.
the trial's not gonna last long.
Well, we do have evidence. Who has the note?
You.
I would guess even if it isn't you, then it's Avon.
We have a bunch of notes.
Yes, but the one specifically written by Belle.
Written by Belle, literally
Oh.
confirming.
I suppose so, yeah, good point.
Between the note that's physical evidence and you got like 6 to like 7 people who all agree on the exact same thing. That seems pretty cut and dry.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Bo, but she seemed like did she seem like afraid of us killing her for what she did?
Yes.
Okay. So she probably would try to get out of it then. Like she wouldn't just admit to Frieden what she did as freely as she did to us.
If
it would be the
she
smarter thing to
had
do.
stuff to live for, if she knows she's dead, even if she gets out of this, she'll admit to it because then she is at least under the protection of being in a prison. Which is a lot safer than being out in the streets where literally anyone can just kill you.
Like all of us except for Ulfric.
Took the words out of my mouth.
No.
Because it's either Belle goes to prison or Belle goes 6 feet under.
Listen,
I feel like if the prison route would probably, with like your vibes, Ogrim, and my vibes, I feel like the prison would just be an additional step to 6 feet under.
What's a vibe?
general feeling.
Okay.
Yeah, but then you're dealing with really bad people who have way too much power.
And time on their hands?
Maybe not the time on their hands.
Well, if
they
you're
get
in
other
prison...
people to do them. And no, if you have time to break into a prison.
Oh, break in, yeah.
Yeah, break in and kill someone.
I'm just talking about being in prison. Like, you've got a lot of time in your hands as a prisoner.
Yeah. Very fucking boring.
Not speaking
My
from personal
God,
experience,
is it
speaking from
boring.
it. But more
Even
speaking
just-
from me.
Like snorts, like
So, would y'all like us to go do your activities?
Even though I
Yes.
don't like to frickin' admit it, there is like another potential thought that should probably be considered.
Which
What's
is...
that?
Executing her because she's a treason?
No, but like
like
we're all aware that there's a very high possibility that we're going to war.
oh, I'd say it's 100%.
No, but anyway, that being said, the king already said that like this place, like he doesn't exactly have like the biggest, the best, the strongest army, especially compared to Lowen's army.
Yeah.
Would they keep Belle in prison over using her as a soldier?
Well, seeing as she's been known to betray them,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It'd
feel
only
like
be useful if they were really confident that they could control her.
I feel like if it was just a murder and not treason, they'd do that. But she has proven that she is treasonous.
And she killed one of their knights.
so...
Like, they're not gonna... If that, what you're saying is gonna happen, they're probably gonna just kill her? Maybe? I don't know.
And I know some of you went
Punch
to...
things. I don't do, like, prison management.
I know some of you went and asked about knighthood. Is there anything saying that you can't align yourself with another country's political faction?
They're pretty insistent on, like, the majority of your profits coming back to freedom.
That's it?
yeah.
And not doing shit with other countries, yeah, kind of.
Well, no,
And not doing
depends. Like, not, like, just, you know, generally spread the prosperity. I don't know. Listen, I agreed to it mainly just because I felt like we were most likely going to
You
war, and
agreed
I
to
feel
it.
like... Well, yes, mainly for the fact that I feel like we're most likely going to war, and morale of their troops are going to be low anyways, so we might as well try and help them boost morale.
I had no problem.
It's
helping boosting
literally
morale.
suicide.
I'm not accepting it.
What, being a
Listen.
knight for freedom?
Like, they said that should I decide to leave at any point, I can absolutely do so. That's the only reason that I felt fine accepting it.
I don't want to go, get land, open and run my own community, my own, like, I don't even know if you'd call it, like, you know, country or whatever, but like my own community, where if my people want to go and make their own shops, forcing their income to go to a place that isn't mine.
To
That's
be
why
fair,
you bring just two random schmucks from here and you just
Freedom.
make them open a shop and then never buy anything? I don't know.
He said at least 51% of the shops should be Freedom shops.
No,
Yeah, so you
49.
just open-
49. I think it was 49%.
49. Okay. To be fair, that doesn't mean that you can't just only have 2 shops.
Yeah.
One of them being Freedom.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put this in a more way that you will understand. They want all the profits going back. What if there is no profits?
If they have an issue with them, I highly doubt, after you seeing what you've seen, anyone would be dumb enough to try to go through whatever the fuck you built as defenses.
Yeah, you are
Listen.
kind of scary.
Like I'm just trying to explain. Like I'll pull out
No,
like
I
some of my gold, and it's like I understand this. I don't like this.
No, I see what you're saying. I
Honestly,
understand what you're saying.
Thought it over a
And-
bit, and I'd still like to help them, because
I have no problem helping them, but I don't.
I'm cool with, but
like, I don't. Look,
maybe
my
we're just mercenaries and they pay us a fuck ton.
listen.
This is
The
essentially
way
what
my
I
land
agree
was, the way my land was built, we didn't do money. If you needed something, you traded something that the other person needed. People helping people. Pulls out like a gold piece. Not this.
I mean, money can be exchanged for goods and services. It's just
Wow,
something-
that one on sleight of hand with the 17.
Hey, hey,
So-
hey, oh,
To have the stone? Oh, frick.
Yeah.
oh, frick.
I don't know where you put it in here.
All those hands is in your bag.
I need the sending stone.
Can I grab his hand?
I will take my hand very clearly open, nothing in it, out of your bag.
I'll say, don't try that again, or we'll repeat what I've done before to your neck,
Uh-huh.
and then I will take the sending stone out and hand it to him and roll my eyes, just to get that thing out of my possession.
Okay.
Haven is now just glaring at him.
He walks like 5 feet away and
Speaking of
tucks into
sending
it.
stones, can we buy them?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know.
Where's the fucking set? Let me just...
Yeah, like how much are those?
Where's the sending
What
stone
are they
shop?
typically worth? Let me go find the sending store. What do they typically cost? Because I've been pretty good on stuff.
Yeah, go look for Bell Alliant.
While they go do that, can I just go and find a potion shop to buy
Jesus Christ.
potions?
Okay, they're typically 2,000, but I'd say like to buy us pairs will be 500 gold.
500 gold for a pair of sending stones?
Yeah, and it only lets you only lets you send like one message per day. That's how the sending stones work.
Okay.
That's
well
not
then
bad at all.
Well then, I'm going to take 1,000 out of my gold, and I will buy 2 pairs of sending stone.
I will also buy a pair of sending stones.
Why are we buying pairs of sending stones?
I got my reasons.
I'd just like to have them on hand because I feel like at some point we may have an issue. Because that just kind of happens to us.
So there's 4 sending stones and 6 of us.
There's 6 sending stones right now.
Oh.
Ogrim bought
Where-
2 pairs, I bought 1 pair.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Listen.
I got reasons.
I get the
Quick
feeling we need
maths.
like another pair just so that like everyone can communicate with everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have purchased a pair. I know, I just want to save money in case something really cool comes around.
See, but
That's what
I
I've been doing
I
this
think at that
entire
point
time.
it gets very confusing on who you're trying to message because you just take a stone and you're like, "Hey, Ulfric, blah 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 blah," and it sends to Avon, and you're just like,
Listen,
I
I've
don't
got
want
one
to tell
set.
Avon that.
If we need to fuck around with it, we'll figure it out from there. I at least wanted a set, so if we had to split the party in half, then there's something. We
Oh,
can
that's
still.
a good point.
I got reasons. Don't worry about it. It's none of your concern.
That's fine.
Hey, Horace, fuck you.
Damn it, don't. God, I forget how incompetent some people are.
What?
God.
You know, at this point, I say
Pro
we just
tip,
go into our tab.
to be specific, you can only send a maximum of 25 words for a sending stone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Listen, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
But dude, if we buy like 4 sending stones, then we can send like 100
But
words.
Isn't a word.
Is a word.
Is not a word.
Is a word.
Yeah,
So
is a
there's-
word.
It's in the dictionary.
There's either 500 or 5,000 or maybe 500,000. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's go get our activities done, and then we gotta get to
Cool.
court.
So yeah, did you guys want to buy the sending stones? You can just take it to go out of your inventory and add to your
I've
inventory.
Oh,
I already did.
Okay.
I've
And
already,
I already added them.
pulled
to my-
out and-
well,
Yo, you can split
Same.
the party all the time. This is awesome.
Yo,
Not
hold on, wait.
fuck.
I have. Do you need the sending? Do you want the sending stone back?
No, I'd like both ends of a sending stone.
Okay, yo, I have 2 sending stones.
You can send 2 messages a day.
Note,
Wait. All right. So yeah.
I mean, you did tell me that I had one, and now I have a second one.
Zoldo. I mean, you had the original the one I already told you about.
Yeah, and now I have a second one.
Yeah.
So let me
what
just
do you want
mark
to do with
them.
your daily activities, Zoldo? Because I think you're the only one who hasn't done anything with it. Or I think
I
Weasel-
would.
remember.
This is a question that hasn't
No,
been answered for like the whole game.
Weasel did it because he got to like literally 1 off, and then
right,
you like
right,
gave it
and
to him.
yeah, I got paid off.
My guidance.
I bribed you, yes.
Yeah. Anyways,
What'd you bribe him with, by the way? I
I
forget.
Oh.
bought him like
Yeah, you bought him that.
Porn, yeah.
Porn.
Anyway, so
That
Literal
was
porn.
what were you gonna ask, Dream? Dream?
I wasn't. That was my question. Is
Oh, okay.
how did you bribe him? And the answer is porn.
Okay, what were you gonna say, Zoldo? Horse?
I will arrange my men so that I will tell you where everyone is, and not the party, because I'm a shady motherfucker.
And you can still do the thing on like the activity thing. The
And
activity.
this is after Avon yells at him
Oh,
for
but-
just trying to steal Ulfric's sending stone instead of just asking.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
fucking
whatever.
proof.
It takes longer to talk.
You know,
Mhm.
it takes less time for me to break your hands than it does to talk.
Maybe. But we're never mind. I found it.
Okay. So yeah, so I guess y'all do your thing and such like that.
I tried to learn how to horse, but I didn't do it good enough.
I
So
did.
yeah, I guess Ulfric and Viggs are hanging out at the stables.
Yeah.
Ulfric, you get to watch Viggs make a very questionable purchase.
I will say Gil wants to find a potion of some sort somewhere.
I mean, generic potions. If you want to buy potions of healing, just take the money out of your inventory. They're 50 each.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you want potions of healing, just do that. Matt did it.
I DM'd both because there were some other things, but
Yeah, if you just want sample.
the other
healing,
things
they're
is the
50 each.
generic tool.
Yeah.
While
Um,
we're
Potions of
here,
greater healing?
Potions of greater healing, I'd say you have to look a little bit for. Actually, not even. You guys went to a potion store before. I can't remember what the cost on those are. I think they're 150 each.
While I'm here, there are a couple.
Alright.
Do I have time to do a couple of things? Like, there's a short sword that I have that I could sell because I have a better short sword
Oh yeah,
than
you
the
can
one.
easily sell them. Just add, find, look at the value of it, and just add that much gold to your inventory.
Okay, thank you. And the other thing I would like to ask if I have time to do is find familiar. I have that now.
Cast
that
a spell.
exists.
Yeah, you can do that. You
I'm
can just do that while
familiar,
you're
has-
riding the Pegasus.
just
No, I
cast
mean,
the
technically
card.
no,
but
Yes,
familiar.
Pegasus.
Because I see that in I have find familiar from Magic Initiate, and I need stuff to do that. But so while I'm in town, I would like to do that.
I mean, if you have an arcane focus, you just cast it with that.
It's got material components
It
that
got
supersede
material.
arcane folk now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the pain in the ass.
I was considering being the guy that brings it up, and then Cookie brought it up anyway.
Oh, what
Yeah.
even the shit you need for it?
You need like a bunch of herbs that cost like a
Like
stupid amount of
10
money.
gold.
10 gold piece worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs that must be consumed.
Just take the 10 gold if you ever try. You find that on the floor. And you
There's a vending machine on the floor that has
but, like,
incense,
the floor-
charcoal,
but
and
the floor
herbs.
is like a mimic and charges you money for it. That's all.
Yeah, it's a vending machine mimic.
Yeah, it's a vending machine. Yeah.
It's a vending mimic.
It's a dope concept for like a.
Yeah, like that was actually like really, really good.
You know, the short sword actually
Congratulations.
costs 10 gold pieces. The short sword apparently costs 10 gold pieces, so I could just remove the short sword and not affect my currency yet.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of removing things from your inventory, I'm selling a malachite.
Malachite?
Yeah, a war pick +1. Oh wait, shit. That would require like 8 hours moment. So just the malachite, and I'm gonna buy some potions of healing. Just mentioning that right now.
Oh, I bought 4 potions of greater healing.
Yeah, I might be
bought
buying the
6
greater healing
regular.
ones.
So like it's a great.
Yeah, I
Oh,
bought
and I'm
six-
doing a
6
quarterstaff
regular.
because, yeah.
Okay. So Horse, you want that?
Yes, and I am typing up where everyone is.
Okay.
I have a familiar.
Give me an
now.
investigation check to see if you have a good chance of finding it, because that's one of those like, oh.
Investigation starts with I.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm using my inspiration.
Okay, that's worth using it for probably. Don't.
Wow!
Okay, well I will pick to take the 6 because it's
Yeah.
advantage and I just have to.
Standing move.
Uh,
Question: does the same process apply for like potion healings greater
No,
than
not
the
for
regular?
potions. No. Horse is
Like
looking for something
healing
specific.
potions greater than like the standard.
Okay, for greater potions of healing, it's just going to be 150 gold per. But anything higher, you'd have to look for.
Okay, cool.
So, Horse with that, you'd find it, but they're upcharging it.
mm.
How much?
1,500.
$1,500?
The regular price
Okay.
is 12.
Okay, I'll just fucking buy it.
You'll choke it up. Okay,
I'll choke it up.
choke it up.
So boat. How do we do the thievery in the middle of the night? I have a place that I would like to rob.
yeah, we could discuss that after.
For shame. Robbing in the middle of the night. That's when Bell's trial is.
This is gonna be the equivalent of like robbing a Walmart. So like, but like when they're closed, so they have like some alarms.
Dude,
They
freaking
just
Walmart
have
has
2 dudes
employees
standing
24/7
outside.
in, that,
Yeah.
in the building.
They have like they have at least one camera. All right, so you guys finish your activities and shit like that.
Yeah.
And quick, everyone roll a d20. I need to do something in my brain.
No, fuck you.
Fucking awesome.
Here, this is
Anyway.
plus 0.
Wow.
Wow!
Cookie 20.
What the fuck?
Cookie 20. Why didn't you roll that?
all 20?
It's plus 0. It's plus 0. It's the same as rolling a
Yeah.
d20. It's less work for me.
I
No,
got
what?
Roll
it.
the 20 moment.
Wow. You know what? This is actually really funny how this works out. You got the 2 shady rogues getting 20s. You got the 2
Hey,
freaking
Vix
like
isn't shady.
Okay,
playwright
I'm gonna-
bound people getting 2, and then the
I'm gonna-
other 2 in the 10 to 13 range.
I'm gonna say it. No offense, Cookie. Vix is too just like vibing to be shady. I'm sorry. She
Well, yeah,
can't
I
be
know.
shady.
Yeah, I told. I
Yeah,
just said
She's just vibes.
she's not
Exactly,
shady.
Yeah.
Look, I was just saying because rogue.
Oh my
True.
fucking god.
That's- That is.
Wow, classist mind.
So
Yeah,
that's some
I was gonna do
discriminatory
something
behavior.
for people who rolled like shit and people who rolled high. So God, I'm gonna go with the idiots first. Kyle and
Boat, you didn't read my message. Boat, you didn't read my
hold
message.
on,
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I corrected myself.
Okay.
I just deleted a guy from existence
Yeah.
because I
failed.
put 11.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind.
Zelda cast.
Alright, yo, actually, I don't even think I need
God, I
this for
hate this street. I really hate this street.
Actually, I don't even need the
Love
street
this
for this one. So, like, actually, maybe I do.
Give us the street.
I'll give you the street. Alright, Gale, Ogren, place your tokens down. You get, like, it's about time for the trial. You guys are heading back from your things, and you meet up on the street.
Okay, where
Anywhere you want.
Pick
Okay,
a place.
you said it.
On
We're
top of the
hanging
house.
out
Inside
and meet on the street.
Yeah.
I'll take some
I'm back.
some
Oh,
street.
great. Weasel, you're in initiative. Place your token on this map.
You're about to be murdered by 7 dudes.
Yeah.
Ogrim has gone crazy bonkers
You have
and
to
is
1v1
attacking
Ogrim.
randoms.
Yep. He's on the
you
ropes.
guys-
City
you guys
sleeps.
meet up in this alleyway.
Form
Yep.
their own beds.
So you basically, I'll reset the scene, I guess, Weasel. You guys
Okay.
are heading back from your daily activities because I assume is everyone going to Bell's trial just to confirm?
Yeah, I will be.
Yeah.
After I
If everyone
rearrange
else
my
is,
dudes.
even wouldn't feel comfortable skipping to keep watch on Guinevere.
So you would go.
She's being
I got
peer
you, fam.
pressured.
I got you, fam. She's being watched.
You think she trusts Doll?
I think you trust people that I hired that are way more trustworthy than me.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, let me place a lot
Trust
of
them to
dudes.
do
Like,
what you
it's
tell
like
them.
busy streets, you know? Like the streets are constantly busy and shit like that. Let me place
Why
some-
is this street like almost empty though?
Hold on. If you don't see me placing shit in, hold on.
I mean, dude, oh, okay, God, that is too many dudes.
Yeah, let me help you. Finally, Exalis here.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck, it's Exala.
Yeah, that would
Did you
be, that
get
would be
it?
that's a different
Women?
level of a counter. Anyway,
Actually,
Why
I
is
thought
there just
paramedics-
one?
anyway, shut the fuck up.
Yo, 3
They're doing
women?
a thing that they're doing a thing. It's not appropriate for discussion on YouTube.
Anyway,
I'll say that much.
anyway.
They're having
Andy,
intercourse?
Please let me play. Hold on.
They're being intimate with
Oh,
each
shit.
other?
I can
Wow.
do
Sure.
rules. Any irrelevant talk, you get sleep caged. Anyways.
Fuck you.
So yeah, Gale, Ogrim, you guys meet up on your way back. All right, lovely, great.
Yeah.
You guys are walking down the street. I don't know. You talk about what the fuck you guys did. I don't know. What the fuck did you do to increase your constitution, Ogrim? Did you hold your breath
I mean,
underwater?
that's what you said I
Yeah,
was doing,
I was
but I was
joking about
imagining
that.
more like
Did you eat
I
rotten
was
eggs?
imagining more like, I guess like finding like heavier things and just like push like not necessarily like strength, but just like trying to like
Endurance training.
keeping endurance training shit like that.
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah. What have you been doing, Gale, to increase your charisma?
Didn't you say I just like invaded a circus and I was just helping
you,
and
just, you kind of like
fix
took a
it? I
circus
was
job.
I was just fixing shit and making things better or whatever.
Yeah.
Just like, no, you're doing this. Do this is better.
Yeah.
It somehow
Welcome
got
to the
paid for
20
it.
Charisma Club, by the way.
Then somehow got paid for it. It's perfect.
But yeah. So like, let me move your token. So you guys like turn the corner here, and you hear like a gut-wrenching like woman screaming in terror.
Oh no, their
Ah.
intimate acts have gone bad.
Anyway,
Fair.
Worth.
yeah. Anyways, yeah. So like, you turn to notice the screaming. It was like someone like cowering, like in place, and a lot of people like surrounding you. And, like, what the fuck's going on? Like this one right here. Let me rotate it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, like all the people saying like, what the fuck? You like kind of like, are you okay? Everything all right?
Can I walk up and just kind of see if I can tell if there's been any like spells or anything cast on her?
Give me an
Guys,
Arcana
it's
check.
just schizophrenia.
Arcana?
It's
Fuck,
just
You don't
schizophrenia,
know
guys.
Nothing.
Fine.
It's like this
I'm
elven
just
woman
gonna-
type. She's like,
Oh.
she's wearing like common clothes, shit like that. She's like muttering about something about the monster.
Oh no. Skiara's killing more people.
No, it could listen. The monster could be me.
Oh
What
no.
would you like to do?
In
Ogre?
which
Would you
Link's
like
ghost
to
is back.
Two
What would you-
places at
Shut up,
once.
Dream. What would you like to do,
Okay.
Ogrim?
Did you say something about finding out if there was any spells involved?
Yeah.
Where is it?
You gonna
Not
do
that
that?
one.
Detect magic?
Anyway,
Yeah, there's nothing magical about this fucker.
okay.
I guess maybe they're a spellcaster? I don't know. But anyways, you approach her, and like she falls to her feet, pointing at you, calling you the monster.
Oh.
See, I told
Racist?
Now that you see her face, Ogrim, remember like during that battle in the swamp, and you kind of just cut two guys in half in front of like a mage and like a cleric lady?
Oh.
This is the cleric
Oh.
lady. You've traumatized.
I thought you said she was a
At
mage.
this point now, cleric, same thing. Look at old frick. Anyways, a lot
Okay,
of
old
people
frick,
are
you're a
kind of like
mage.
staring at you like confused and with like some scorn.
Alright, I know exactly what to do in this situation. Ahem.
Tell her.
I shrug and walk away.
Like one of the people kind of puts a hand in her, like, "Hey, what do you do to this lady?"
Not a thing.
That's kind of a stretch, Bob. Look at her.
Technically, she did this herself by trying to fuck with them when they were trying to do their job.
That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fight,
At this point now,
fight,
it's a scene.
fight.
Can I be right back real quick?
Yeah.
Because I want ice cream and we have.
Okay,
ice
you're not
cream.
in this scene. Get the fuck out.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sorry,
Can
but
I-
I know you like yelling at people.
Can I just step in front of, between, like, him and Ogum?
Yeah.
Just so is he still holding on to Ogum?
No, he's like he wants to be a servant, but also he's also trying to like step up to Ogrim. So like
He'll just walk up. Sir, I don't have time to deal with your dumbassery. I cast invisibility on both me and Ogum.
You are still physically there.
I
Bruh,
know.
I could
hope
just
you-
misty step.
Yeah, but it's funny if we just disappear.
he is just baffled. Okay, yeah, you guys both disappear. Is that what you're doing?
I then cast, I used cantrip, message where he was standing to just send him a
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm back.
Are you
Are
sure
you
about
sure?
it's a cantrip.
Are you sure?
It's not a concentration spell. It
that?
doesn't
Okay,
interrupt it.
no, you can go for it.
I'm literally reading it.
He's sure about.
Dream, I seriously need to stop interrupting everything.
Okay.
Seriously, please, thank you.
Okay, either way. He
You
just
can
heals
cast
the...
the message cantrip while invisible.
Yeah, that's why I was like confused what the fuck they were talking about.
Yeah. You can just whisper it very quietly, or pull on his arm.
Well, either way, I just... Without letting them hear me, just say... Just follow me as I just grab his arm and just slowly tug him away.
Okay, I mean, that's literally what I was trying to do.
Well,
Shrug and walk away.
it makes it less issues, because then they're just fucking confused.
Yeah, there's a lot of confused people. Some people trying to console like the cleric lady, but like, yeah, all right, cool. Now, how about Nat 20 Joe and Nat 20 Jim?
Am I Joe or Jim?
Yes.
Yeah, you can, that's the mystery for this session.
I'm Jim Joe. Okay.
I guess somehow, even though Vix was with Ulfric, I guess Vix fucked up to go buy charcoal.
Yeah.
I assume you haven't cast the spell yet, Ivor, because you didn't say anything about what the familiar is going to be.
Actually, yeah, I have decided what I want to be. I want to be like a white, like a little, like white, like an Arctic fox.
Well, this is
Send
the
a good picture
conversation
to
we
me.
are having.
Yeah, this is the conversation you're having now.
I think a white
Hi.
fox really would suit you.
Yay! Thank you.
It
Should've
fits
made
your
it fair.
personality perfectly.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And I just have this little stone thing floating around my head. It looks blue.
I think Vix would probably.
Sorry, it is Dusty Rose. I blatantly lied to you.
You're good at that.
I was going to say the color, and then it's like, nope, this is the color that it is in the description. Read your magic items, guys.
So, like, if I notice that and I don't know what it is, I'd like to ask, what is that?
Well, I mean, it does the same thing as like a +1 enchantment to your armor.
Hmm.
I have no idea what the fuck that means, but it sounded impressive.
Yeah.
Apparently, it makes me harder to hit.
Yeah.
I'll call it Susan.
Nice. I'd like to name my familiar the Spirit.
Man, now you have a familiar and a Pegasus that can be killed. This is awesome.
Let's go. What's next? A best friend?
Oh god.
They're dead too. Your parents that were alive? Dead.
I mean, Vix already
We
figured
ate
that
them.
one. I mean, she already knew her mom was dead. She expected her dad to be
That's
dead.
what
Her
you
violent.
All 3 parents dead.
Ah, yes, time to kill.
Suicide.
Soldal stabs your 2 parents, just stabs them without flipping you off.
Okay, yes, boat.
Yeah. No, that was necessary. That part was necessary.
Okay.
But, you'll like both nearly to the courtroom, I guess, because you guys are both planning to go there, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'll be
Yeah.
walking with the people.
Yeah, the people. Yeah, lots of people in town.
Yeah,
You probably pickpocket at least 4 guys.
I know.
Yeah.
Just off of instinct.
Yeah, you got at least 6 gold in pocket.
Like I don't even think about it. I just like reach out and grab someone's pocket and just walk away.
Like it's
6 gold, you said? You said 6 gold?
6 gold, I said, yeah.
6 gold? Okay.
Yeah.
The other thing you need to know about me is I'm a greedy fucker.
Yeah.
Even my character's not. I am.
Eventually you pass by like a stand that's selling some flowers and stuff.
Wow.
There's a handful
Flowers.
There's a handful of like guys and young couples there buying some flowers, you know. The vendors trying to like advertise like, oh, buy this for your special someone. Yo, Vix, perception check, go.
So,
Perception
how many people do we have? 1, 2,
roll.
3, 4, 5,
Cool.
Oh, only a 9.
You notice a set of familiar eyes kind of staring at you from like the stand, like in front of the stand, about to buy some flowers. It's one of the mages from the camp that you were at for that long time.
Oh.
He's just like cautiously staring,
At.
like gold
You think-
hand about to buy some flowers.
Do you think it's inappropriate for me to buy flowers for Elm?
I think that's like, if you think Elm's dead, I don't think it'd be
Not
inappropriate.
you! Not
Oh,
you!
Oh, I thought you were asking the character.
Get the fuck out of here, Bo!
Oh. You're acting Vix. Vix will say. I mean, I don't know. If you want, I guess. Might be kind of weird, but good intentions, I guess.
Right. I mean, I can't be a dick and just leave Ogrim out of it, so we'll get him flowers too, I guess. How much does 7 flowers bundles cost?
6 gold.
6 gold? Okay. I will spend 6 gold on 7 bundles of flour.
Yeah. Or 7 flowers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a bundle of 7. You can use like pull them out, like the little like.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will hand one to Vix and just put it in her hair.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome.
Awesome. You're gonna bring flowers to a court case. Let's go.
I would like to swing by the medical ward where I have 2 friends, because I have flowers for them.
Yeah, 2 friends.
They're 2 friends. I use
Wait.
friends very loosely.
Who's the second friend?
A woman that I have never met. But these guys seem to care for her, so I mean, it'll be nice.
Yeah, you like.
I doubt any of them got her flowers.
Just, like, face first, like on the bed, actively chewing the pillow.
Hey, I know, like, you hate me, and that pillow looks really appetizing. Please don't eat the flower, but I got you a flower, so I'm just gonna leave it here, like, on the edge of the stand, furthest away from you, just not, like, too close to the edge, but, like, kinda sideways, too, so that it's harder to just bump it and have it fall off.
Elm
Please don't eat the flower.
No, you're here. Elm is rolling to town on that pillow.
Okay, you have fun with that pillow, don't die. Get better.
Yeah, get well soon. Sure.
Yeah, just doing that. Just doing that. Just chewing on the pillow. Like, not effectively eating it, but just, like, biting onto it.
And if I see anyone who is supposed to be like a caretaker, I'll just be like, hey, you might need to like lay off the flavoring when you wash those pillows.
They will just give you a confused look. Like, I assume you're not even in the same room, you're like in the hallway.
Yeah. And I will not explain why, and then go to the other woman.
The door
and
to
just
that place is closed.
I will open it.
Yeah, you can open it. There's like a doctor there that kind of like, just like sat by. They're kind of like checking vitals and such.
I'll just
Kind of
respectfully.
He just like looks at, excuse me, do you have business here, sir?
I would pull flower and just the stand over here, and I'll just like awkwardly shuffle in, put the flower down, and just awkwardly shuffle out.
He just gives a nod.
Keep up the good work. If she dies, you're dead. I hope you realize that. And if she goes missing, you're dead.
He just like narrows his gaze, like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Look, just letting you know. This woman is infinitely more valuable than you.
He just
Dream, stop reminding me of people that I forgot.
He doesn't even have
Dream,
words
stop
for you.
reminding me of person I forgot. Dream, I forgot one fucking person.
Wait, hold on a second. This is for Yzma, right? Yeah, in the same.
No.
Oh, you're going to Guinevere.
Guinevere.
Oh shit, that place is
Yes.
completely different. No, you can't even get into that place. That place is
Okay.
fucking sealed off.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like
I mean, fine. I will
was
give it to
listening.
Yzma instead, because I understand that there was another person that we had in the effectively helicopter.
Yeah. I mean, you saw them more than you've seen Guinevere, so
Yeah, so there we go.
you've actually never technically seen Guinevere. Now I think about it.
No, I haven't. I mean, still, same conversation. If she dies or goes missing, that man is a dead man.
He just doesn't even know what to even say to that. Just again, you just like walk into the room, drop a flower. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Goodbye.
No, I'm not gonna kill
Oh,
him.
you do your job.
He's
Lily, I
a
kill
dead
you.
man if he doesn't, if she dies or goes missing.
All right. Cool. All right. Cool. You did your
Yzma is still more valuable than anyone else there.
Elm.
Not fuck Elm. But not. Hey, Quark. I didn't mean it that way. Quark, please don't kill me in my sleep. Please.
their tiny hand is going to punch a hole in your chest.
No.
Tiny hands, yo, Cork James, and you got tiny hands.
Yeah, focus on that. Focus on that.
Hands, not important. Fuck. Fuck you, Cork.
And then I will bring 4 flowers with me to the thing.
Your court.
I gave 1 to Vix, I gave 1 to Elm, I gave 1 to Yzma, and I bought 7. 7 minus 3 is 4.
Yeah, math and such.
No, but I couldn't get into Guinevere. Boat, a dream. That's. Fuck, I'm tired.
Like the place is like clearly has its own security and such, and even
Yeah.
then, due to the nature of Guinevere, like no one other than like protective professionals are allowed even into that room.
Yeah. But a flower.
Yeah. All right. So y'all
So
make your
weird.
way. You're all at the entrance of like the like you were like Eric probably told you or someone told you like the court itself is like right outside the castle grounds. So like y'all meet up like in front of the building, like in the lobby of the building.
Also, something that's gonna be kind of weird, but I gotta bring this up now, I
Yeah.
guess. Like,
Yes.
I need a shirt for this.
Why do you need a shirt?
Because I feel like walking in to a courtroom with a religious symbol dug into my chest might look a bit weird.
You can probably
Zoldol-
find actually roll investigation.
Zoldol will literally just take his armor
I-
out of his bag and hand it to you
It's too
because he's
small.
not wearing it.
Roll investigation.
It is magic
Can
armor.
I wait?
my
Can
man.
I help
No,
him
no, no,
with
no.
guidance?
Buying Ogrim
Yeah.
a suit hours.
Add
Okay,
guidance.
Add a
D4.
D4. Add D4. I'm helping you, my friend.
I'll add a D4.
If you don't roll a 4, you're in trouble. That's all I'm saying. Okay, you find the shirt, but it's one size too small. So like you're ripping out of that thing. You can walk out at will.
Oh,
Hey,
Look,
Boat.
that's-
sorry, I have
that's in
to
character.
unzip
That's in
my
character.
jacket here.
That's in character.
Hey, Boat. Is this after we had met up? So could I also attempt to try to find him a shirt?
Sure.
Cool.
Oh god.
Roll over a 15, you find a shirt that fits over him.
Oh, I'm trying to. If I
Is it
can,
hot in here?
he is trying to find a suit. He'll take a noble shirt, but he wants to put him in a suit
Okay.
so badly.
Alright.
Well,
I think I have to turn on the
You
air
find-
conditioning.
The best
Oh.
you can find is a dress shirt that fits Ogrim.
good enough.
Alright, Ogrim, you have a dress shirt that fits you.
Like, is it like a short sleeve dress shirt or a
It's-
long
it's
sleeve
It's a
dress
long
shirt?
sleeve white dress shirt. Like something supposed
Oh,
to go over
hell
but, like,
no.
but Gale couldn't find you a tux in time.
Dude, I needed a tux so I could look like a freaking Yumi Neko goat.
Question: do they also have a tie?
You can probably find it's easy enough to find a tie.
Cool. I just walk up to Ogum. I'm guessing you don't know how to tie these.
It's a
The
noose.
fuck is that?
It's a tie.
It's just some fabric.
Can he just put the? Can he just like put the tie on Ogum to help him with it?
Yeah.
There you go.
He's tying cloth around your throat. Just think about it.
Listen, even though this might be a very, very bad move, me and Weasel, we got a thing.
Oh. Okay.
that
Fuck
one,
up, Matt. I hear you.
that one song.
See,
but not
I
Discovery.
heard him. I just chose to ignore him.
Nice
both,
hand
I guess
pick.
partially we're like, I think both of us are somewhat bound to like that whole thing. I don't know.
I'll see you.
Hold on, I got a bully quirk.
Man, I hate it when my when my court case gets delayed to bully Quirk.
Yeah, alright, you can place your tokens at the bottom of the map.
Did you? Oh, come on, dude! Are
I
you
wasn't
serious?
Gonna do it.
You're not gonna go and get a PNG of the judge?
No.
Okay, this is blasphemy.
What about the judge from the? What about the judge from the old like the
There we
old
go.
style Japanese one? when he has a sword.
You
His
motherfuckers.
Work, I swear on my mother. God damn it.
Hi, Quirk.
She left. They left.
Oh, hi, Quirk. Yeah, Quirk.
Elm's been eating pillows. I am not sitting anywhere with fucking me or Zoldol.
Okay.
Wait, who? These
you like to
people
sit
look
on
way
the-
too
on
important
the
to
opposite
just-
side
No,
of
they were
me?
just the tokens from the boat on ice.
Would you like to sit on the opposite
okay.
side of me?
As people arrive,
He just sit next to
I give-
Ogrim to sit next to the
I give all 4 of these motherfuckers a flower.
Me?
Yes.
I just look at the flower and I'm confused and I'm like, why?
A peace offering?
Can I cast
Is there like
remove
secret
curse on the
beef you
flower?
have is there secret beef you have with everybody else that I don't know about? Because you just gave everyone else a flower. If this is a peace offering, it's the worst peace offering I've ever seen.
Well, I give everyone a flower, and then I'm like, oh fuck, Ogrim exists, and I'm like, oh, I can't just give everyone else a flower and not give Ogrim a flower, so I gave Ogrim a flower too.
Can we get on with the gavel smack ordinance now in session?
No, it's still
Gale,
it's
as
still
he-
being prep. As you guys are finding your seats, like there are people that are like arriving in as well. I guess like to set the scene a little, like you can see up in the stand there, King Eric and like some other woman like 6 feet tall is like standing right next to him.
Yeah, I
You
know.
can see
by
Belle
people.
already on like the stand. She's not like cuffed or anything, but she's only wearing like commoner's clothes.
I'm guessing that's his daughter.
And you can see like the jury is a line of knights with like Reed as one of them.
That doesn't feel like an
Hey, I
impartial
know that
jury.
guy.
So the anime girl next to, I think that's Eric's token.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Who's the anime girl?
I'm guessing
No,
it's
we
his
don't know.
daughter. I'm guessing it's his
Right,
daughter.
he has one of
Is-
those.
Wait, is that a Genshin character? Hold on, let me zoom in on
Yes,
that.
but I would
It's
like to
like
level up and
girl.
use the next level
Zoom
ability to just
in.
tell me her stats.
Oh, never mind.
Right.
Please.
You
Please.
ready for that, Bo? You ready for Chorus to just be like, give me their stat block, thank you.
Fine, I'll have to prep for it.
Just parts of it.
The urge that I have for Gale just to point at the king and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Was
He's clearly not paying attention to you guys right now. He's
Oh, no.
concerned.
I don't think you realize I would have used message because I have to point towards people. I'm not going to, but it's tempting.
Hold on, I should get the hammer from my closet.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Apple time.
I might break my table. I won't.
Do it, do it, coward.
If you're gonna break a table, do it with a Terry's chocolate orange.
Hey. Dream doesn't know what that is.
I mean, it's an orange
Nope.
made of chocolate.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's a chocolate flavored.
It
It's an
is
orange
orange
flavored
flavored chocolate
With an orange
in
that breaks down
orange
the orange like
slices.
Listen, you have not lived if you have not tried a Terry's chocolate orange.
See stuff.
Well, you know what? Fine, I'll try a Terry's chocolate orange.
Good.
I need to find Terry and mug him.
You have
Court's in
not
order.
lived life until you eat
Good.
2 of them at once.
We will now proceed with the trial of Belle Turgar. An attorney was offered to her, but she refused.
What was offered to her?
An attorney.
An attorney.
Okay.
She did
Too
the
bad they
dumb
weren't
thing
an
because
ace.
now the complexities of the Freeden legal system are going to entrap her into becoming a guilty verdict, regardless of whether or not she's able to argue her position.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Court. I'll wait for him to come back. Anyway. Belle Turgar, you are suspected underneath the accounts of treason, murder, second-degree murder. How do you respond?
Just for simple-brained people like me, is that 2 different murder charges?
He did say murder twice, although second
He
degree
did.
wouldn't necessarily cover what we accused her of. That's first.
What is everyone on the stands doing? What are you guys all doing? Just sitting there?
At
Oh,
the
I'm just-
moment.
I'm doing what I'm doing in real life.
I mean-
I'm just observing.
Would
I
you-
mean, I have 2
Where?
daggers hidden under my arms, but
Oh, Grim, I'd like an insight check from you.
An insight check, huh? Well, you know something about insight? Is that I'm not very insightful.
Yeah, okay. You can't really tell then.
every now and then I'll just stare at Susan.
Belle just sinks her head down and just mutters, guilty.
So she's doing that thing where she's just going to prison because she's safer there. Or she wants to die.
The judge continues. If you are choosing to admit that you are guilty, you will be fined fully for all charges. You will be expecting at least 115 years in prison. Do you plead guilty to all this?
Hey,
She
hey,
just
for
nods.
context,
She
how much
silently
of that
nods.
is? How much is that for a dwarf?
This almost feels that's like a quarter
It's a
of their life.
Yeah, it's a good
Like
chunk.
25 years
So that's like 25 years. Okay.
Yeah.
for us.
Quick question.
So
Something seems
treason and
awful
murder.
about this.
Would you like to make an insight check?
I would.
Avon is also like incredibly
Make an
surprised.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I get to do the
It's
thing?
hard to tell because Belle's looking towards the judge, but she looks entirely defeated, like something was taken from her.
I mean, her armor was taken from
Not,
her.
no, it's not just that. More than just any physical belonging. She looked like she
No.
lost everything.
Her left pinky.
She did not look like that when you last saw her. And you hear her mutter, "Why don't you just kill me?" And with that, Judge just slams his gavel and says, "Score is dismissed." Simple as that.
Avon
Well, that
just
was
can't
boring.
help herself from just saying "what," like out loud.
Yeah, some of the people are also kind of like moved to you saying that. It's like are also kind of sharing your confusion. Yeah. And with that, like a couple of guards come in and like escort her out of the room. Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
Avon just looks at Vix and she's like, "What?"
Uh,
Like each "what" is just louder than the last.
Like
what?
as like she's coming down this hall, you can tell she's forcing back tears.
I'm just like looking at her.
well, that was
Do I have
fast.
the ability to like get eye contact with her, or is she just like
I say-
looking at the floor in
I say
shame?
yeah, you do. Like she kind of like looks over. Yeah.
I just look at her and I'm like,
I will try to move out of her peripheral vision.
like, Avon's got a very confused expression on her face, and she just says, "I wanted this to happen, but this is more pathetic than I thought."
She just returns looking down the ground.
Like I
Well,
said,
that was fast.
has nothing left to live for.
Well, that was a trial.
Can I
Huh.
turn to Zaldal and ask, what did you do?
Absolutely
Or did you
nothing.
have any hand? Did you...
I asked Eric if I could go visit her in prison and attempt to break her out, just to see how the security was, so no one else could. Because if I can't, not many people can. He said no, so I went home to the inn and went to bed. That was last night.
I would like
didn't
to
do anything.
immediately roll an insight check on
Go
that because I'm in the
ahead.
vicinity. Who boy?
I'd
There's my
like to-
13.
I also would like to roll an insight check.
Sure.
I'm just saying, with a 13, I'd have to roll a 1 on deception if I'm lying.
If you're telling
Okay.
her lies, Aldo, would you like to roll deception?
I would love to. Let me get my actual dice out and roll it so that it's more secretive.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you
And
can
let me
send
move
to DM.
paper and shit.
Let's find out.
Ah.
Best. Boop. Boop. Did that send to just boat? Or
No, that's
I
everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Horse,
Fuck.
Horse, how's it going?
What did my
Don't worry about
deception?
Oh, you're gonna deal with it. Yep. Oh yeah.
That much.
Yeah. Okay. Get it. Over. You just can't break through Zoldal.
Don't try to fucking read me.
Even just stop fucking lying to us then.
I'm not. I didn't go and visit her.
Okay,
I
can I
didn't do
Send someone to
anything.
visit her.
can I cast Zone of Truth around myself and Zaldal? Or just
In court.
Yeah, you do have to kind of yell.
do. Oh,
It's like an
is that a-
anime attack.
oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I will do that later, and I will confront Zeldal, maybe with Avon as backup.
I mean, do you want to literally just step outside the courthouse here and just do it there?
No, I'd rather be private because if you did some shady shit,
Okay.
I don't want all of us to be fucking seen as complicit in your shit when we didn't have a hand in it, unless somebody else did.
At this point, people are like leaving out now.
Eric, these fuckers had nothing to do with the shit that I did. This goes for all of the shit that I do.
He's already left. Like everyone's already like. Leaving.
Okay, bye, Eric.
Simple as that.
Well, I tried.
That's it. That's the whole trial.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I could really use. I don't know. Just sit down and just take like a rest that is longer than a short rest, but shorter than a long rest.
Can I? I'm gonna ask around. Does anybody want to go?
Interrogate Zaldal?
Well, I was gonna say visit Bell and then do that to Zoldo.
I
guess
I'd like to see what happens. Okay, are we outside of those visiting hours at the moment?
No.
So we are within them?
And even then, she's like still being escorted by the guards on the streets. You could like run up and ask.
Okay.
I'd rather not do it with the guards right there. I feel like it might be a better idea to be at least somewhat more private than guards literally at her sides.
You realize that in any prison whatsoever, there's going to be guards around, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but also
They'd probably be a little jumpy if we just ran up on them in the middle of the street and were like, "Yo, Bell, what the fuck was that?"
like, not a great idea. I have legitimate reasons for not wanting to run up on the street, namely
What?
exactly
You don't want to get your cousin murdered?
namely exactly Avon's point. So what?
I guess, like, as we're leaving in that, I would just kind of, like, look around at whoever's close and be like, that's what a trial is?
Not
5
normally.
minutes?
Not
Normally.
This
Normally,
is-
it's a lot longer.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like arguing, I've heard.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
normally
supposed
the-
to be a debate.
Zaldal,
not
you've been
just
arrested.
straight arguments. No, actually.
You said you've
No.
been arrested in jail.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I
heard
didn't.
it.
I said that being in jail is long and boring. I know what I said because I said it this morning, and like 45 minutes ago in real life.
Nah,
I've been
you've been in jail.
in a jail for multiple days.
You've been arrested.
I have not. You can look up any public record. I've never been arrested.
All right. You've been arrested.
I haven't.
Don't mind me as a mute for a second. Fucking Sam thought he was funny.
And said that you were a cocksucking motherfucker?
I muted before he said anything.
No. He was rude.
So what would you guys like to do? It's about nighttime now. Only other thing.
Oh,
do I-
With truth enhanced interrogation of Zaldal and what the fuck he did in the last 2 days.
Have I still not summoned my familiar? Because if not, I would
You
like to do
haven't- You
that.
summon the familiar when you send me a picture, Cookie.
Oh, picture. Okay. If that's what you need, then yes, I can in fact
Zaldal
find
getting
that.
interrogated. Vix, let me just put this chalk here, this chalk here.
That's never the logistics thing, Cookie. What do you do with the Pegasus? You bought that. I
Yeah,
assume it's like,
and
I assume it's like still at the farm or something getting prepped or whatever.
probably, I guess. Yeah.
Right.
They're finishing the logistics, you know. So you gotta say
Whatever.
goodbye, gotta, you know. That fee also include like a saddle and shit like that.
Yeah.
Pick her
I
up
guess,
tomorrow.
like, if everyone's interrogating Zaldal, I'm just gonna kind of, like, wander around town a little and just kind of think.
Well,
That's fine.
I'd like to wait because I feel like having an honest, open conversation about what the fuck Zaldal's done might be best with most of, if not all, the party there. So I'd like to wait until we have everybody available to ask such questions.
You could cast Hex on him and have him have disadvantage on the saving throw that Zone of Truth forces in order to force him to fail the save for Zone of Truth. This has been Optimization Hours with Dream.
That's called metagaming.
Boys. So okay, so in order, Zaldal, what are you going to do? Are you going to just let them do this to you, or are you just gonna hang out?
I'm literally typing up what I'm doing.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Gale, what are you doing?
I'm one of those people.
So I'm back. I let my dogs out.
But I am
Christ.
literally just walking to the inn. Like, straight path to the inn.
Oh, he's just going back. Oh, it's nighttime now.
Yeah, it's nighttime now. You left the court case. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So you're just going back to the end. Cool.
Or at least that's what they think. That
Oh.
body double is pog as hell.
I have a
guess
question.
Aiden will take this time to
For
visit
the changelings.
the allies that we can that are in the hospital. So, like,
I will do the same.
Elm and
I
Guinevere.
usually do that before bed.
Guinevere is difficult to visit because of the nature of the place. Like, you best you can do is like a view from like a window.
Yeah.
But like, you can.
Honestly, that'll be enough.
What?
Honestly, that'll be enough.
And like, you'd go there and like they'd understand the situation, but like they wouldn't be able to let you in without like giving you protective gear, and they only have like 3 or 4 people like authorized to enter the place.
Avon would kind of like laugh at the notion of her needing protective gear.
Yeah.
Like, is it a security concern that like you guys can't let me in, or is it like you think I'll die? Because I definitely won't die.
Like one of the people kind of no, it goes on. Like, it's a bit of both. You'd rather not
Alright.
have anyone exposed to that unprotected.
Have to use protection, Dream.
And in the case of this now, I don't know in detail what your relation is with this woman, but we don't want her leaving for any circumstance.
It's
Given
complicated
what
and
she
probably
would do in a
better for your.
public area.
It's complicated and probably better for your sake that you don't know. I don't know how much you know already.
But the most we know is that whatever symptoms she has that cannot be cured with any kind of magic we have, and just being around her is dangerous to life.
Yep.
And unfortunately, that's not why we cannot permit you to visit at this time, as out of security, we do not want her leaving this area for any reason. We're under King Eric's like order for this. We can't really budge on this.
Okay, so if I talk to him and like explain, then that'd be
We
fine
would let
because
you
I
in,
can
yes.
guarantee you she will.
If you can
Unless
get,
she's
if you
really
get
mad
King
at me.
Eric's like word, we can let you in.
Okay.
Again, we apologize for
Well,
the inconvenience.
so long she's fine. She can hear you guys, so like, just let her know I stopped by to check in. And
Your name?
we're Avon, and might want to like keep a distance. She talks by hurting things.
It's not. Someone on like a thing on a desk, like a few feet away, kind of writes that down.
But yeah, let her know I stopped by, and I'm working on fixing everything.
Person on the desk just like continues to write.
And then I guess we leave and go do our other business.
Yeah.
I will go. I will have visited Elm as well.
Yeah.
As part of my
Elm is
standard
really
nightly
chewing
jazz.
on that. Elm's going to fucking town on that pillow. That pillow's soggy. It's kind of gross.
I just look at the
I'm-
pillow, I look at Elm, and I look at Ulfric, and I'm like, You know,
We're gonna
I get
ask
the
some
feeling
flower
if
still
we
on the-
mention
on
this
the
to her
phone.
when
flower on the table nearby.
it's the same type of flower that like we got.
The exact same.
I'm just like, so he's been here. Anyway, I get the feeling that if we mention this when she gets her brain back, she'd probably actually try to kill us. This is like
Here.
really embarrassing.
I have an idea at least. And I will wave down one of the helpers or try and find somebody so that I can get a fresh pillow and swap it out with the one that Elm's nomming on.
Yeah,
Like-
good call.
Well,
Like a nurse come by.
Ulfric
she's
has
like,
chosen death.
Sir, we swapped out our pillow 4 times today.
Are you guys getting like milk bones in there?
And I still don't.
Flavoring the pillows.
I still don't have my fucking book yet, do I? Damn it! I was gonna use whichever one it is to just fucking wait. Thaumaturgy doesn't let you clean,
Prestidigitation.
does it?
Prestidigitation. That's it.
Prestidigitation's the one that lets you clean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I can't do anything. Damn it! Okay. Oh fuck. No wait, no, I did that already. Never mind. Yeah.
And I guess Avon will just sit down and she'll start filling elements. She'll be like, so today was Belle's trial and
No, just message it all to Quirk.
The DM at the court.
It's funnier that way.
It
He's
really
there.
is.
Alright, fine.
Group chat, dude.
Just group chat the 3 of you and just send it all.
Fine, I
Because it's
guess.
funnier.
I guess.
No context.
Actually, I think there's already a group chat with the 3 of us.
I doubt it. I highly doubt
Yeah,
it.
Quark is not being in many group chats. Well, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, never mind. I was thinking boat, me,
So,
and...
Vic,
okay,
so
never
what are
mind.
you doing?
I think I found a good image for the
Okay, yeah, you're still image hunting. Yeah, you're just like at like your room, just like looking, like thinking like, ooh, what's the best kind of fuck? What's the cutest one?
I think I got one. I
You're
think I
very
got
like
one.
you're trying to decide on the form. I assume you're back at the end. That cool big cookie. You're back in the room, just,
Probably
like, sat on your bed,
here.
trying to like, you're, like sat on your bed with like all the material scattered, trying to like do this thing.
Soldol is just sitting on the other side of the room, just looking through papers, feet up on a table.
There you go.
Awesome.
This is my friend. Yeah, that's my familiar.
Lovely.
And her name is Spirit.
I like how the. I'm sorry, but I love it's called cutewhitefox.png.
Well, what do you think they looked up for the picture?
Okay. Gail, you doing anything crazy tonight?
I have a question. When I was walking around, did I ever find like a theater or anything?
There's a handful of theaters, like some stage stuff, like I said, circus performers and stuff.
Gale is trying to bring Ogrim to a play.
You don't even know where the fuck I'm to.
Yeah, Ogrim fucked off. Would you like to try Ogrim?
No, because he'd probably hit me if I followed him. What does Gale want to do? He'd probably just head to the inn.
Okay.
He'd just kind of sit there and until everyone else shows up. He's just kind of very quietly playing his like flute for like just subtle ambiance in the inn.
Quick performance roll.
Ah, fuck. Time to roll a 1.
Cool, you
I
made,
rolled
that,
11.
you made that much gold.
Cool.
Like
Hey.
some fancy guy kind of like, or like Richard Noble kind of looks at it, he gives you a nod, it's like tosses in a couple of coins to like, not just like in like the maybe if you had a drink or something in your drink.
Mhm.
Cool. So, Ogrim.
Yeah?
You're really doing this, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the store's open. It's soon about to close.
Ogrim massacre mode.
Oh, okay, see. Okay, yeah. Oh, it is open. Okay, that's what I misread that.
Okay. What's the issue?
Oh no, just I just misread it. I thought that like you said it was closed.
Oh, I mean, did you want to wait till it closes? Because like you could just wait.
No, I want to try to get there when it's open.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they are open right now. They're about to close. What I mean, like it's like you're going to the place that closes at 10 at 9:50.
Oh god. Even, Ogrim's that guy who's just like, oh, you're about to close. You're literally cleaning up. I'm just gonna come in and spend like 20 minutes shopping.
Yeah.
No,
What an
I
asshole.
don't plan to be there long.
What an asshole. All the respect gone.
Okay, so you go into the
It's
store.
now. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't remember any of their names.
I don't either. I remember one. Horse.
Would you like me to get the...
Yeah.
I even knew where you were
Or
talking
give me the
about.
names, please. I know one Vanessa. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I don't have him. I deleted him. No.
Anyway, so yeah, I guess Vanessa's like open, like it kind of like welcomes you in, like, well, we're closing soon. Are you looking for something, sir? Off the bat, she doesn't immediately recognize you. You're still in your suit, right?
I mean,
You're still in like your.
I feel like the like skull on the head thing is pretty distinct.
She doesn't recognize you immediately, or she's like not even like looking really in your direction. It's like oh god, this guy. Oh. Yeah.
Vanessa Fenty, I'll actually just send these to you because they weren't revealed.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I mean,
I will send you your own
the
message.
character tied to him are fucking dead. So.
Yeah, there's Vanessa, and then there was like the guy who I met, who I
Benedict.
talked to.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm going Benedict. Yeah. Yeah. So what do you do?
Yeah, well, I guess I'd go in. I guess I kind of just like walk up to like the front counter. If she's not paying much attention,
Not really. No.
so I would kind of just go up to like the front counter.
Yep.
And I guess I'm going. How long ago was this? That like we were here before.
Probably close. I won't say close to a month, but at least 2 weeks, I think.
Okay, so are we saying 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to know so I can do this properly.
Okay.
I'd just kind of go up and be like, 2 weeks ago, someone from your store put out a bounty on my head.
She kind of perks up, like, do you have proof of this?
Are you denying it?
Of course. What reason do we have to mess with you? I don't even know who you are.
Oh, I feel like you do. Maybe you just don't remember.
He takes a moment. Oh. So what do you want?
Oh, I would like to know why, but if I doubt I'm going to get that.
Like if you left the door open, like she mage hands the door shut.
Okay.
She's just like leaning on the counter. You killed one of her kind.
I was not the one who did that. I will not say I had no part of it. And I will go and say that part of it was to ensure me and my comrade's survival. I will not say that as an excuse. And especially as someone who's lost many comrades over the past 2 weeks, I'm aware of the impact it can have.
She just like, so what do you want?
I want bygones to be bygones.
So you want me just to move on and forget the fact that you killed Venom Fang?
Again, I did not.
Whatever.
There's something you should probably be aware that in the area where Venom Fang was, there was also a very powerful druid.
Hmm. So you're telling us we should kill him?
I'm not saying that you need to kill anyone. Listen, you've clearly got beef with me and my comrades, and I got a feeling that things around here have the potential to get very bad very soon. I'd rather not look at you or your comrades as enemies.
Either way, whatever thugs Venti paid, I've probably forgotten about you at this point.
But the fact that you remember exactly why there was a bounty on my head says that you and your closer comrades have not.
So you're just looking for my forgiveness?
If that's all I can get,
You
I'm
know,
not asking you to forgive me. I'm not asking you to trust me, but I want you to know that we were not exactly put in a great situation. I'm coming to you to put it all out on the table. I'm not someone who runs away from problems. I'm someone who comes straight to the source and gets things done.
it's like, I suppose we can let bygones be bygones. As long as you're willing to get on your knees and beg for forgiveness, along with all of your gold, then we can let bygones be bygones.
Typical dragon behavior.
Now you're racist.
No,
Yeah.
listen.
Fuck.
Like,
What the
doing-
fuck, Ogrim?
I've met 3 dragons, and all 3 of them have been the same.
She just
You've met
shrugs
3
and is like,
dragons?
I tried to be reasonable. Okay. And now you just let me know you're back here. Okay. Last chance. Okay. How about you get on your knees and beg for forgiveness and 300 gold?
Yo, that's a steal of a deal. 300 gold to getting down on your knees?
One second, I'm looking at my character sheet.
Worth. Worth.
Just thinking on what to do.
Yeah, I'm looking at like my gold count.
Okay.
You know what I'll do? I will go, and in a little, I guess, like little satchel. I guess that's satchel. I guess that's how we freaking do this.
Mm-hmm.
I will go and put in 301 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put that down on the table, and like I'll put that down, and I'll like go to leave,
She like plucks an
and
eyebrow.
like as I'm leaving, I'll just kind of be like, I'm not going to get on the knees and beg in atone for a crime that I did not commit. There are bigger things coming this way. It's very possible your people are going to war. And I'm coming here, facing you, knowing who you are, and knowing who your compatriots are, knowing damn well what you people are capable of. And I'm telling you that I apologize for my... What's the word I'm looking for? My involvement, but it was a matter of life or death. If you thought that I was a threat to your life, you'd do the same to me. walk out the door.
She just like scoffs a little. Okay, so you got some stones, little man. That's it.
Yep.
She takes your gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's all that comes out of that.
Yep.
Cool.
It's a secret plan that'll help me later. When they realized that the extra gold piece was actually a Tarask that was true polymorphed into a gold coin.
Oh, that got him.
But you have to drop concentration before it's been 7 weeks.
Yeah.
Or a
Well,
week. 7 days.
Yeah, well then I got 7 days.
I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
This is like the 4th time.
Cookie's got that small bladder.
No,
Rapid
it's the
fire
first.
peeing.
Cookie's
No, it's the
got that
first.
drugs that they're just chugging.
Yeah.
It's called caffeine. They have a problem.
Okay, so you can all
Go-
press the
go
long
shit
rest
out your
button,
monster.
You can get your spell slot back.
Are we
This
are
is
we
the
taking a
first
long
Or
rest?
actually, I don't know. Does anyone want to do anything else just to make sure?
Frank, there was something else I was supposed to do when I was there, but it's a bit too late now.
Oh yeah, actually, did you want to do that other than Kyle?
I mean, that other thing, if I got time, I guess I'll do
You have
that.
time to do that.
Okay.
Revisit Annabelle's grave.
Isn't that like a day's and a half's travel?
No. It was
No?
we brought
hours.
the body, like
It's
the
on
body
this
was
map.
kind of brought into
Yeah.
town. It was brought in.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you actually went and retrieved that body.
Yeah. Just only thing is, I'd say like the trip because it's like
It's
out
like
the outskirts
right
of town,
here.
it's a little far.
Yeah.
If you do it, you wouldn't get a full long rest, but you can like short rest and you won't be exhausted, obviously. But I don't think it matters.
I
much
mean,
to you.
well, to be fair, like
Yeah.
the only thing that I would be missing, like going forward, is literally one use of magic awareness. So I think I'll be fine.
Okay, so you want to go there and try to get anything?
Yeah, I'll try it.
Let me think. What
And except like this time I'm alone, and like I'll actually kind of like try to physically like out loud talk to her.
All right. So what do you say?
Like, I mean, I know that like she's able to see the stuff, like the stuff that I see, like that was already made clear.
Yep.
And I guess I'd just kind of go and express my thoughts and be like, I'd just kind of look like I don't know what to do anymore. Zamir's gone. Yzma's in really bad medical condition. Hegemal's gone. There's gonna be nothing left.
Give
Everything
me
should
an
disappear.
Arcana check.
Yeah, that thing that I got -1 in. Hey, that's actually pretty good.
Cool. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, that's right. I
That's
did the
not very-
thing.
The axe explodes. Fire. The axe explodes.
Lovely.
And you
How
just
much
hear
damage?
a shout saying, "You idiot!"
How much damage do I take?
26.
Ah, cool. That's lovely.
Was it an effect he could see?
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Wait, I was able to see it.
Yeah. Okay, you take half that.
You're welcome, buddy.
No, because I just naturally assumed I wouldn't have been able to see it.
It's coming from the axe you're holding in your hand.
Okay.
Some bullet time hours.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was
That's
kind of
all you
zoned
hear
into
is
a different
just, "You
conversation.
idiot."
His ghost friend is angry.
What happened to have ghost friends say that they were angry? I
She
was
totally just went baka.
power word baka. It just causes an explosion.
Yeah. So like it sends you like to your feet.
Well, then I guess at this point, like after just getting that, I'd be like, so you are still there.
You wouldn't get a response after that.
Oh, it is Fireball. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I guess I'd just be like, fuck. I guess I'd say like, what do you want me to do? Even if I'm getting no response, I'd just be like, what do you want me to do? Why will you not talk to me?
Like you could clearly tell that it's just it's like physically difficult for it to even happen due to the whole arms thing.
Oh, like the communication.
Yeah,
Hold it
because
with
of
your
that,
teeth.
communication
I
was
has been
thinking
stopped.
feet.
I was kind of thinking like that
That's an
before.
extremity
Like,
that
I was
could
even gonna bring that up.
hold.
Like, I guess I'd just go and kind of like lie down and just kind of like take the axe and just kind of like put it like more or less like on top of, I guess, my chest, like not touching it with the arms.
You getting snuggly with your axe?
I half expect him to say he was spooning the axe, so I don't know
Just
why.
started walking into that.
Ogrim harem hours.
A man just spooning an axe on top
Cool.
of a
Would you
grave.
like to make Would you like to make an Arcana check with advantage?
Okay. Cool. I'm still not.
DC
good
is
at that.
15.
Oh, DC's 15. Well, that's a shame. I got 11.
Yeah, you get nothing. Like I mentioned before, that skirt that was originally on your arm, like that could cast the firebolt. Like
Yeah.
that was the source of your communication. Without that, it's way more difficult to communicate now.
Would
And of
I
course,
figure that out?
Yeah. You do figure this out.
Okay.
You are aware that like that was like your connection.
And I guess like the final thing I would say, like, because I know that they can hear me, just I cannot hear them.
Yep.
I guess like the last thing that I would go and say to them is that like, even if we can't fully communicate like before, hell, even if you're mad as hell at me, I still plan to honor the deal I made with you. Whether we go to war or not, I will do everything in my power to go and let your parents know what happened to you and let them know that you wish that you were all on better terms before everything happened. I made a deal and I plan to honor it.
One more Arcana check with advantage.
Oh, it was on 16, which would have been 15, and then slightly rolled over to 6.
Still nothing. That's all you can
sakes.
get for tonight.
Fuck's sakes. -1 sucks.
Gotta read a book.
-1 sucks.
Read a book, idiot.
Yeah,
Alright.
-2 doesn't.
No, that's fair. I have a character with -2 charisma.
And are they the face of the party?
Cool. So I guess like Ulfric and Avon, you guys like head back to the fucking inn, blah blah. Ogrim would arrive late. You won't be seeing him for a hot minute.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Interrogating Zaldal hours. Let's go.
I have returned.
Hey, welcome back. What does your fox look like? Because you summoned your fox, and nothing bad has happened in this room yet.
Cookie, it's in your player
Oh.
binder.
Show me your
Yeah.
cute little fox before everyone gets
Read
murdered.
its bio for me, Cookie.
It's bio?
Yeah, if you
What?
click it, it has an image. That's a description.
I did see this on the boat stream. I have it open on my phone. You're welcome for the view.
It's open on the boat stream.
No, you won't.
Die!
It's not open on the boat stream. Oh, there it goes. We'll fucking die. I love it.
Beautiful.
No!
Also, I do like Lynn's bio, by the way.
Well, read it.
Oh god, what is Lynn's bio?
Actual gremlin.
You know, that's actually pretty accurate.
Over here. Blop.
Oh, interrogating Zaldal hours.
Delete the
Let's
open.
go.
There's no bio for Ulfric.
Make one.
You know what Aiden's bio is?
Oh wait, no,
His
big brain,
bio is a
small
banger.
legs. Never mind. I was looking at the other Ulfric.
Oh, you gotta pull Aiden's bio up on stream. It's a banger.
I'm not watching this stream.
I just want him to see it.
True.
Don't you delete that,
Oh, man,
Zaldo?
that is a massive delay, dude.
That
Yeah,
that is
that's
a very
right.
massive delay. Punch.
You know what?
Yep.
Just
I
one?
swear.
Punch.
I was looking at the other Ulfric.
Oh, you gotta pull Aiden's bio up on stream. It's a banger.
Jeremy, mute the stream!
I was curious.
I can hear myself. That is super delayed. Like,
I wasn't sure who it was.
What?
I was curious, and then I noticed your fucking name.
Cookie.
Weasel gets doxxed, thanks. He's a
What?
dude. What?
The actual protagonist. Oh, this is great.
What?
Character answer, Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
Big small legs.
Wait, can we check our bios, or is it only him?
now
If you
can check your
go-
own bio.
If you go into where you can drag your character off, just left click.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I can't check other people's bios, which sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can check your own.
So, Avon and Ulfric return to the place.
Punching Big Brain.
Yeah.
Punching Big Brain?
Yeah, punching big brain, small legs. Yeah. And Susamogus. What is Zaldo doing at the place?
Zaldo's in his room, my man.
Oh, right. Yeah, Gale's hanging out at the bar playing the flute or some shit. Yeah.
Can I just do like a head motion to Gale, like, hey, you might want to hop along with us?
I did tell Gale to have fun and that I was going to my room.
Yeah, and now I'm motioning for Gale to come with us.
Are you guys just going up to your room?
No, we are going off to
We're gonna-
interrogate Zaldo.
Yeah, we're gonna rough him up.
We're not going to rough him up. We're going to go ask him what he
Huh.
exactly was doing the last couple days.
Are you telling me you're doing this?
Yes. If you ask, I will tell
Oh
you.
yeah,
I'm
he's
doing
just
this.
gonna be like, what do you want?
I will say we're gonna go talk to Zaldo. We're not going to rough him up. We want to find out exactly
Sure,
what he's
I
doing.
kind of want to rough him up.
We literally have an agreement of no torture. Like that was agreement 1.
Question.
Yes.
It's enhanced interrogation.
Exactly? What classifies what? At what point does it become torture?
Physical
I'd say
and or
because-
mental pain.
I'd
Got it.
say,
It has to involve pain. Let's go.
I mean, like that time when you did that thing with the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
saying.
and
That thing
Remember, my hands
that
are clean.
And then no, I'm not saying that my hands are clean. I'm saying after that point we agreed no torture.
And I just want to be, like the group. I want to have group unity. So maybe I get to beat him up a little bit.
Jeez. Listen.
What?
Trying.
I vote. Let's see how much of a little shit he is, and then if he's being too much of a little shit, we punch him once.
Okay.
And this
well,
is coming from the dude that he summoned. Objectively
We-
correct.
okay.
And to be fair, I never liked him.
Let's talk to him first, and then we can.
I mean,
talk about
technically,
this.
you have Zaldal to thank for the fact that
Hey.
you're like a human now.
Hey, Jeremy, I love you, man.
Oh no, Elijah, I like you.
Love you guys.
Gale doesn't give a fuck about Zoldo.
Listen. We'll talk more about this after. Let's at least try and be somewhat civil when talking to Zaldo. Be the bigger person.
Civil and Zaldal?
What he done?
Civil and talking to Zaldal in the same sentence.
Also, I'm literally the biggest person here, at least height-wise.
Yeah, so not necessarily
We have the
physically.
tallest and the widest person coming up to just interrogate, and then
And the
also
most
Avon.
violent.
And
Also-
and then the smallest, who's just very muscular.
Avon's not the smallest.
Avon's not muscular, especially. She's
Oh, well,
average
Vix-
muscular.
Is Vix the smallest? Or
Avon is like
no,
tiny.
I
We
think
have a
I'm-
dwarf.
I
there's
was
a
literally.
I forgot. Yeah.
I was
I am
referring to
literally.
Dwarf.
I was referring to both
4
like
foot
height
6.
and just wideness.
I am
How tall
4
is
foot
Vix?
6 and 146 pounds.
How tall is Vix?
Light dwarf.
I think 5 foot, like exactly, or was it something?
5 feet exactly?
Yo,
Was
Soldal
it?
just towering over her.
How tall is
Wait.
Elmo?
Oh
6'1".
no, you're 5'2".
You
Okay,
really
cool.
are her daddy. You're her daddy.
Please never say that again. I hate
I
that
was-
word.
I was really scared that it's literally
5'2".
just me and Ogum and everyone else is just tiny people.
No.
Yeah,
I mean,
Vix
to
is
be fair, if
5'2".
Avon had a balanced nutritionist diet with like cereal,
That's not
she
how
would
height
be
works.
taller.
That's not how
I feel
height
like-
works.
Even
that's how
might
height
have been
works.
getting that with us.
Like she's getting it now, but she didn't get it when she was, in puberty.
No, but like at
I mean,
least
you're still a
you know,
child.
She's 23, dude. Or
You know
22.
that's still a child in dwarf years.
I was gonna say,
It's not in
literally,
human years.
literally to me and Ulfric, you're still child.
Yeah.
Vix is
We're
5'2" and 27.
Especially me.
You know what? I can get drunk. I don't give a shit. Fuck you.
Oh, I don't think Gale would stop you even if you were like 10. He would
He's a
just
rebel
watch.
doll.
He would just watch and be entertained by a very drunk child.
Isn't that just Avon anyways when she's
I mean, yes, but hey. Now I have the urge just to have Gale only refer to Avon as child, but also
Listen,
he will get punched so many times.
Yeah,
yeah,
I would.
it's not even like you can get punted anymore.
I would nut tap you for that, dude.
Ah, you think I still have my nuts,
I
coward?
like to think at this point you guys
What
would
part
probably be
castrated
at
you?
like
Ooh,
Zelda's
you
door.
got your nuts in a purse?
Yeah.
You guys would be fucking around in the lobby this whole time.
And
So-
I feel like we have been talking about our
No,
heights and nut
So does
tapping
like
each other in
does,
the lobby.
does it have to eat?
What have to eat? Oh,
You're at the door. So does it like have to eat?
I'm
Can I-
going to.
Wait,
the
you
door-
mean
is the door locked?
I don't think she's paying attention.
me, like my familiar?
Yes.
Are you talking?
The
Oh,
door's unlocked, by the way.
Okay.
no.
I was gonna say I was just gonna
uh,
lockpick it if not.
No, not real. No, it doesn't need to. I don't.
You need to like breathe.
I mean,
No, they don't.
no.
Hey, so like, is it alive then?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Why are all of you just walking into my room? Don't you know what a closed door means?
Closed
you
but
don't.
not locked. It's good enough for me right now.
I mean, it's not like you know what a closed door means.
I do.
That's-
I just don't respect your privacy at that moment.
And we just
And-
don't respect you in general.
Even just says, okay, so that's one.
Don't.
Listen. Okay,
Don't.
listen. I will say, all right, let's have an honest conversation, and I will cast Zone of Truth in the room.
It's a wisdom
In wi-
saving throw.
Yes,
Charisma.
but I'm also wait. Is it?
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know.
And
That's
I
why I'm
will
asking.
also cast. I will look at Zaldo, and I will say, just to keep you from being a little shit, I'm also going to cast Hex on him.
Does Hex have a saving throw?
No, Hex does not. You have disadvantage
I
on
give the
charisma
signal.
saves.
Oh, you give the signal. Yeah.
I give the signal.
The
You don't just
signal-
come into my room and do that shit.
Nice one. Okay, I don't have a map for this, but yeah, four guys would
Saving
just come in
throw.
and just be like
Uh,
blades pointed towards you, Ulfric.
I will look at him and say, I have not attacked you. I just want an honest answer. Was that charisma with disadvantage? Okay, cool.
No, that was,
was
a
gonna say,
low
that's
charisma roll because I
23.
tried to roll with disadvantage and then it didn't work. So there you go. That's
Okay.
2 rolls, just on their
Okay.
own.
Avon will just go.
And I will have my hands in the air.
Alright.
Like, I haven't caused any harm. I just want honest answers from all of us.
No, but you barge into my room and cast a hostile spell on me.
I mean, to be fair, you're kind of just hostile in general.
Hex is only hostile if I attack you.
Also, that. I mean, if
You
anybody's
are
going to do the
trying
attacking
to
here, it's gonna be
dampen me.
me on your mooks. Like, you guys have no idea how much danger y'all are in right now. Like, holy shit.
Can I just take a cloth and can I just start like cleaning the people with the blades who's pointing it at Ulfric?
They're pretty
Can I
cool
just start
blades.
cleaning them?
So,
Just
what
very
would- what would
smugly, just
your
with one
guys
hand.
do if Gale tries this?
I'm just writing you a message real quick.
Okay, yeah. Also, let me set up a map for this.
Like, you have no clue how much danger you're in.
Okay, yeah, Vix. And, Mr. Gale, did you do your sweet saving throw against my honest...
Just willingly failing
Vix
it.
is also in the,
Oh, you're willingly
in the
failing
area.
it. Yeah, no, Vix also did it, so...
Yeah.
She also rolled a nat 1. Nat 1 hours. Let's go.
Here,
I'd like to point out,
here's a
why
room.
would
Place your
why would
tokens.
Gale care if you cast that on him?
Yeah, that's also a fair point.
His
Gale just
existence is his
does.
own a truth.
He doesn't.
Yeah, here's some. Oh shit, wrong layer. Where'd that go?
He just straight up doesn't lie on purpose if he can help it.
Baldo's just sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
He put his feet down.
So where would they have even been stationed? Probably like.
I'd say like if there's a window, couple outside the window.
Yeah, 2 like for the window, like by you, and another 2 like behind the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like blades pointed at.
Like I mean, I assume like the ones coming through the door are a couple seconds late because they have to like run up the stairs.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 dudes come in, and then like 2 or 3 seconds later, some more dudes show up.
Okay. So Ulfric's just gonna have his hands in the air and say, "No harm's been done. We just want to talk."
Avon does not have her hands in the air.
Just a safety precaution.
Avon cares.
He did say words that meant stuff, but you didn't understand.
I'm assuming it's thieves' cant.
Yes,
Cool.
All right. Yeah. So one of the
because it's still
so
speaking common.
One of Zaldal's goons kind of like nods and leaves the room.
Wait, where?
He just smiles and looks at Avon. Yes? What do you
What?
need?
Oh, yeah, the bullshit you were pulling on fucking Bell. What
You
was
can
it?
tell any guard there. I was not there. To the guards. All of them will tell you that. Or lie
I mean-
blatantly to your face.
I mean, well, you could pay him off. You could have paid him off. You
I
could have
didn't pay any
Although-
of them
been
off.
seen by them. We want to
Were
know.
you?
Were
I don't want to
there?
know what I don't want to know what the guards are going to say. Were you there?
You can ask literally any person in the fucking building.
Oh, answer the fucking.
You can ask
question.
anyone anywhere around it.
Answer the fucking question.
If you have nothing to hide, then you can answer the question.
And why are you accusing me of just...
I'm not. I just want to know why
Bro,
you're being
you're
so
so-
shady about this.
You're the most shady person
Because
I've ever fucking
you
met.
come into... Okay, but you sent me a message and it confused my brain for a second there.
Don't worry about it.
I'm like, those words don't go together. Never
Hey,
mind, they
Cookie.
do.
Yeah.
That makes
Cookie,
sense.
Anyways.
Vix is in the room, right, Cookie?
Yeah, I just don't know
I like to think
where-
Vix is in
I
like the
think-
other room and just gets affected by this because she's in the room next door.
No, we're in
Oh,
the same
I-
room, my man. We've
I
said this
thought
like
I was in
twice.
here.
never
I just
mind,
don't
slap-
know
slap-
where.
Because the
slap
note
yourself
at
first,
night-
Slap yourself in the middle of the map next to Zaldal or something with your little pet.
Next
spot.
to Zol?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
I
I was
just didn't know
assuming
where-
like there was like a bed here and like a table
like I said,
here.
I didn't expect
Like,
that,
maybe a
so
bed
I
over
slammed
here.
that empty room. Anyways,
I will say, while they're having that conversation, Gail just walks over and just says hi to Vix and just is like petting her familiar.
Nice. Hello.
He is here to watch. He doesn't give a
Gale Arcana
fuck.
check.
Okay, cool.
What is so familiar? You come into my room and demand to know what I do for the last 2 days.
This fox isn't one of your guys.
You've been
tell you
fucking
it
with
wasn't.
Belle for
That
2
is
days?
that is none of your problems. Words. None
Well-
of your concern what I've been doing for 2 days.
I mainly want to know because just to be completely honest, what happened with Belle was extremely confusing, and she seemed
Yes,
she
yes
had
it was.
lost everything. I just want to know what you know about it, and if you had a hand in it.
Why don't you ask her?
Because she isn't here.
Why don't you
and
go interrogate
you
her?
You have the truth spell on you?
Instead, you come to my room and start interrogating me.
I mean, the way you're acting makes it pretty obvious that we're right to be sus of you.
This is a
dude.
private room that I paid for with my gold.
Wow, kind of
And
like
you
the private room of
barged
mine that
into
you
the
broke
room.
into and stole my fucking money from me?
Show me any piece of proof.
You literally
single
handed it back
piece
to
of
me
proof.
in the fucking
Hey,
abyss
Aven,
thing.
do you still have that letter that literally said,
Yeah, you
didn't you
also
have a
wrote
letter?
me a letter.
It
And-
never admitted, out of character, it never admitted blame. He did say that he would track down who found it. Or who took it, not who found it.
True. Yeah, display
Yeah.
the image. Also, at this point, the guys, all the order would come back with 4 freedom guards.
What the fuck is this?
They've
Well, you just
entered-
threatened
they've
to
entered
murder
my
me
Ask, like, what's
Actually-
going
and
on
my
here?
friends.
Why
How
are
did
you
they
this-
find the murder
in
you?
this
If
room?
This woman
Hey,
here
wait.
threatened to
You're
murder
the-
me and
you're
my
in-
friends.
She's in the
You're-
zone of truth.
Yes, I am.
Did
And
wait?
you just
did Aven-
lied.
How so?
Aven
Aven
didn't
didn't
say
threaten to-
murder.
Yes, you did.
You did.
You said their
Oh.
lives were at risk.
I said
Okay,
they
that
were
is
in
murder.
incredible danger because they're pointing sharp objects at my buddy.
You came barging into my room and threatened my friends.
No. We
Yeah.
barged into your room. You had your boys point sharp objects at us, and then I
Anyways,
told
one
them
of the
they were in
knights is
incredible
interrupt you.
danger.
Whoever's casting the spell, end it now.
I'll drop it, but I won't say a word as to myself dropping it.
And then one of them goes on. What's going on in here?
You know, he's kind of like a liar. Like, he lies constantly to us.
I'm a paying member of this inn, and these people have barged into my room uninvited and threatened the lives of my friends.
Okay, that actually is just a straight up lie.
How so?
You
What
had your boys point
Innocent.
their
What
swords.
minuscule part of that is a lie?
The part where they were pointing swords at us?
Yes, you came
before
barging
I
into
said
my
they were-
room hostilely. Hostilely.
I do everything I do is hostile.
I just look at the guards.
I just did that, didn't
like,
I?
Gentlemen-
survey the situation. Yeah.
I will turn to the guards and say, "This gentleman has been a member of our party for quite some time. At one point, he
No,
left.
actually, I haven't. I've been a member of the party for maybe a week and then a couple
he
days.
He had been at one point, left, and has since
Because
we
my life
met
was
with
in
him.
danger because multiple people
So-
threatened to kill me.
And so
You also
While-
stole 500 gold from me.
Show me any piece of proof.
I'll just
She'll just
wait
pull
until
out
I have a
the
chance
letter.
to talk to the guards. I'll let them do their thing.
One of the guards
She'll
was like,
just pull out
interrupt.
the letter that
Oh, go on.
he left at my door. Where it's just like,
Let me actually get the letter pulled up.
yeah, it's
In real
in
life.
there.
In real life. Here we go. Would you like me to read it word for word?
I'm trying to find it.
There's 100 gold in a smaller note. When I find out who stole your shit, I'll let you know, and the punishment is all your call. That is what the smaller note said.
Shit, is it?
You're welcome. I literally, I have it sitting right here.
So
I
at
have
this point,
everyone's
one of
notes
the
but
guards shouts to,
Vix's.
like Zalo, "Sir, is this your room?
Yes, I am a paying customer here. This is my room with my friend motioning to Vix.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm gonna
tell
have to
him.
ask everyone else to leave.
May I speak
I
with you in the hall
would
once we
request,
leave?
motioning to the two people behind me, that they stay.
Okay. Yeah, one of them,
I'd like to
one of them
ask to
walks
speak
out.
with the guard once we leave.
Yeah, one of them walks out. Yeah.
All right,
Everyone
I
else,
will walk
please
it
leave.
with him.
Or you not
I'll
want to
walk
cause a
it with
fuss at this
him.
time. Yep.
And I'd like to speak with him alone to at least try and be sensible and provide an honest reason as to why we went in. And I will be absolutely honest. So,
Yeah. Before that, Avon,
yeah.
Gale, what do you do?
Gale just stands like, fuck it, I was just here to watch and make sure they didn't actually try to fight. Because we don't need more fucking drama
Yeah,
that
because
already
you wouldn't
exists.
start combat, fucker.
Not
Even
in the
forgot to take
party.
the hat thing off she had when we were attending the trial. It burns. Like it just catches fire and burns. And then she's just like, you know, this shit wouldn't have happened if you didn't constantly like lie. And then the shit with the sending stone earlier. Like if you want us to treat you like anybody with just any kind of like politeness,
Get out of my
maybe
room.
try doing that first.
Ma'am, we're going to
You're
have to
not
ask
my
you to
dad.
leave the room.
He's not my dad.
I
I'd
would've
rather
said that
not
sooner,
fight
but I was
people.
messaging someone.
And she just like walks out of the room like, real hypocritical of you, bud. And then just enters her room and is just going to vibe. And by vibe, I mean be very
The
angry.
guards are also still staring at Gale.
I mean, he literally said, alright, cool, I was just here to mostly make sure
Yeah,
the
you
fight
didn't move your
break out.
token.
Okay.
Well, that's just because
He's
I'm
calling
sorry,
you out for not
I'm
moving your
yeah.
token.
I'm trying to do multiple things at once. I am
Okay.
sorry.
No problem. All right. So yeah. Cool. Before I go to everyone else, Zaldo, anything else you want to do with Vix? Like the guards kind of like after everyone leaves, they just nod and kind of like close the door behind them.
I mean, I assume proper guard behavior, they need a statement. And I'm fully willing to offer a statement of what happened.
They're getting a statement. They got a statement from the other guys, and because it didn't break into anything, they don't really need it.
Well.
It didn't break into anything super illegal, you know.
I mean, threaten my life and the lives of my friends.
Okay, out of character, like, you totally had them point swords at us first.
Yeah.
You know, after
okay, yeah, I suppose
Hex was cast
one
down,
would stay back and just ask, like, can you please explain what happened?
and I will explain exactly what happened. I felt the effects of a spell dampening me as a person. It was a spell that reduced me.
And one of them.
I took it as a hostile action. So I called in my friends, who I have stationed for protection, to just make sure that they didn't try to kill me. Because they could have. 3 adventurers just barging into your room could kill most people. Especially when they're fucking pissed.
The guard nods.
So yes, I fully admit, I did have my friends here point weapons at them. However, not until after they broke into my room.
He just like nods and sighs. Well, no one got hurt, did they?
No. Luckily, I did send one of them away to come and get you before things escalated too far.
If you like to press charges, you'd have to report that to the department now in the morning.
Okay.
All right. Make sure you keep your door locked. You have a good night.
You too, sir. And please try to just keep someone in the area.
We'll keep a guard station by the halls.
Thank you.
He closes the door. All right, now, Ulfric, you want to talk to a guard? Ulfric, Matt.
Shit, sorry, I had myself physically
Man.
muted. Yes, I would. I didn't want to interrupt by like breathing or anything. So yes, I would, and I'd like to honestly I will motion the guard if they'd like to come back to my room to sit
They
sit
wouldn't.
at the desk
They
near me
wouldn't.
so that
They
we
would
could have
stay
an
in the
honest
hallway.
chat? No?
No.
Okay. So,
You were the one being
To be honest-
immediately hostile, so they were
No.
very suspicious of you.
well, my hands were up in the air when they
Yeah.
walked in.
Still,
So, I wasn't
It's
the
still
one
if you
hostile.
hear footsteps coming up the stairs, you can just put your hands up. Now it looks like you're more innocent.
Haven didn't put her
Think
hands
about
up
it.
at all.
Think about it from the guard's perspective.
Yeah. No. So,
Just playing devil's advocate.
no, I understand. I get you. So, I will say we at one point had spent time with this individual. He admitted himself to us that he was a pathological liar.
I did
Earlier
not.
today, there was. You did. You said that you lied regularly at the beginning of our.
I said I lied a lot and was good at it. Didn't
Okay.
say I lied
Mhm.
pathologically.
Well,
there
I
is a
will.
difference.
Okay. Well, either way. So, lied regularly. Earlier today, we had attended the trial of Bell as myself and the individual that was with me, and the other individuals in the room were there when we captured Bell. And she seemed rather defeated. He was very much unaccounted for during the 2 days leading up to the trial. When I asked him generally if he had any hand of it, he was very deflective about saying that there was no guard who could put him on site at the and not everybody else was deflective about it. He was very deflective as to saying specifically there was no guard that could place him on site at the place in which she was being held. And so, knowing that he regularly
go on.
Oh. Okay. Knowing that he regularly lied and that the situation seemed weird, we wanted to come in here and have an honest chat and be completely honest and open about the situation. He continued to deflect, and when we had cast, when the spell was cast to have the truth area around us, and I will be honest and say, and the hex spell was cast in order to ensure that he would not lie in the zone of truth.
He just narrows his gaze.
He-
Like, why would you cast that on someone?
Because
That causes
Like
harm
a-
to people.
if you attack them, I had no intention of attacking him. I just wanted honest truth because I know that he regularly lies, and he had admitted so to myself before. And he seemed, and like I said, he has dealt with some shady stuff. He has been honest about that before, and I'm honest with you now. I didn't trust what he would say outside of a situation of that sort.
First of all, our guards have no reports of anyone entering the prisons within the past 2 days. Anyone unregistered. And that person has not registered themselves. Secondly, he looks at you. You are a Knight of Freedom, and you are casting spells that can harm people inside a business?
I forgot about that.
Me too. I very much thought of it.
Oops.
My
Thanks, Tall Doll.
wait, do I keep that dagger? Did I say I kept that dagger?
On your
In
belt.
You gotta wear
yeah.
it.
Yep.
And your Ulfric Storm Throw.
Hmm. Yeah, that's also a point. Well, okay, out of character. I need a moment to think about this.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Shit.
Go for it. I literally just gave myself time to think by spouting random garbage. So go for it.
I mean, what? No, what were you about to say about?
I was at this time, Ogren probably made it back to the hotel.
Okay, and I will say, to be fair, as a Knight of Freedom, if I know somebody is known to be sketchy, and an odd situation within the courts happen, shouldn't I attempt to investigate it?
You can investigate it. You can investigate professionally with a permit.
Okay.
You do you agree to the fact you went into his room without his permission? That's not how
The
you
door was
investigate.
unlocked.
Yeah, but Avon has Avon walked off, or is she listening to me?
Avon's stormed off.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, you're put in like a real bad spot almost immediately.
Yeah, well, it's a situation I've caused myself. I'm not going to try and lie about it to dig myself into a hole on this. I will be honest about it. And while yes, I did enter his room without permission, another individual within my party is also sharing that room. An individual who's actually part of the party.
And you just walk into each other's rooms without permission?
I mean, if we have something to discuss.
But you say that, but you went in specifically to speak to that man, correct? The one you had suspect on?
Well, yes, but the individual was also spending time with them, the individual of our party, and so they might have been able to provide insight as to where he might have been the last 2 days.
He just sighs like, if you cause any trouble like this again, we will have to arrest you. If you're looking to investigate anything that you're concerned about, you either get a permit, hire an investigator, or maybe don't break into people's rooms and cast spells. And he just goes on like, if any more disturbances come from you, we're going to have to put you under arrest.
Fair
and that
enough.
will almost immediately result within your title being revoked, like motions to your the golden dagger you have.
And I'll say no, understandable. I'm not going to argue on this. I know that I went in there with the best intentions. I understand how the situation looks from every other point of view, and I understand that it can be seen as such. So I'm not going to argue that, and I understand the gravity of the situation. I understand that I did not obtain the proper permit. Slightly out of character in my defense, I didn't think that a permit might be required. But in character, I will honestly apologize, and when the next time I see that individual, I will apologize for entering on that fact, and I will also state that that was not done on behalf of Frieden, but an act of my own individual self, and should not reflect Frieden in any such way. Is that agreeable?
Just don't cause any more trouble again. You're dismissed, and he just walks off.
I'll give him a nod and let out a little like sigh of, oh shit, that was bad idea.
I like to think like as soon as he goes upstairs, Ogrim, you cross him and you go up the stairs. You see Ulfric.
Okay. I will say I never went in my room. I'm just still just watching him.
Yeah.
I was still watching the entire thing.
Yeah, Ogrim, you arrive at this time.
Okay.
Yeah. So you heard like the end of that conversation.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
I guess, do I see Ogrim?
Yeah.
Okay, I will. Yeah, no, but I didn't know like you coming up the stairs like would coincide with me like walking back to my room, or like if you met up like halfway up the stairs or at the bottom of the stairs, like what point if we would
the rooms
like
are,
see
like,
each
up
other.
A flight of stairs, and like as soon as you let out that sigh, like Ogrim hit the top step. Unless you were going somewhere else and not sleeping in the rooms, Kyle.
No, I'll go to the room.
Yeah.
Okay, I will wave to Ogrim, and I will be honest about the situation, because if anything else comes of this, I don't want him to go, what the fuck, I didn't know this was happening. And so I will say, Ogrim, do you mind if we chat for a minute? Gale, if you'd like to come with to, I don't know, corroborate my retelling.
Sure.
Avon is in her room.
Yeah.
Matt, I want you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Would his passive perception of 20 do it?
Does a 28 notice it?
He do be going for with the perception.
Yeah, I feel like you probably would have noticed that like my shirt that I had on has probably been like extremely singed.
Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna say is, can I help patch you up? What happened? I will start with that then, because that's more pressing than that, and I can explain that later.
So many
I would just
bats.
kind of like, I just kind of give like a soft like, don't worry about it, and then like walk towards my room.
And I'll say, do you mind if we just have a chat for a few minutes? I feel like there's something we should talk about.
I like go to my room. I open the door. I walk in. I do not close the door.
I will walk to the room. I will stand in the open doorway. I will not enter, specifically because of what just happened and the conversation I just had. And I will stand in the open doorway, and unless Ogre motions me to come in, I will leave the door open.
I guess I'd look. I'd be like, the door's open for a reason.
Alright. And I will say, alright, and I'll come in and I will close the door behind myself. And I will say, so, myself.
I open the door and walk inside.
Okay, no, I figured you walked in behind me. So, did we mention to Ogrim about how we felt? No, we didn't mention to Ogrim how we felt Zalda was being shady. So, I will explain to Ogrim the essential of back during the trial, something seemed off with Bell. When I kind of asked Zaldal offhandedly about it, he seemed really shady. I had conversed with Avon about it. Avon said, let's ask him. I figured, okay, let's do it right, do the whole Hexen thing. And the Zone of Truth, as we were coming in to the inn, we saw Gale, motion for Gale to come with us. Went up to the room, said, let's have a chat. I casted the Hex in the Zone of Truth. Zaldal called his lads in. One ran off, grabbed the guards, came back, and then the whole shebang. I did look to Zaldal and say, did you have anything to do with the way she was? I do very much remember that. That's why I decided to come and question you in the first place. So I will relay. Oh, okay. I guess give him. If I didn't ask you this, that was the whole point of me having done that whole shtick.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain.
If I didn't ask
reason
you
I
that,
got
I would not
involved-
have done of any of that.
The only reason I got involved is because I was right there and you were talking about it, and Avon already has an anti-Zaldal bias. So, like, she just jumps on the idea that Zaldal is sussy, because in her mind, the more just saying that he's sussy, regardless of whether or not you know, is probably going to end up being right.
Well, yes, but like I didn't want to walk in without some feeling of being sure on that. Like I would not have done any of going in to interrogate Zaldal if I had.
So what was asked is if he did something. He said that the king told him he couldn't break in, and he didn't break in.
Yeah, and you phrased it in like the sussiest of ways.
And if he can't break in, probably not many other people could.
Okay.
Or were his exact words.
And that.
Thank you, Boat, for the VOD.
Okay. Yes, thank you. Okay. Fair enough. But I asked if he had anything to do with Bell's.
No, you didn't.
Did I not ask?
You
anything
asked.
To do
You
with
asked
Bell's?
if he had done something to her, and he said that he wasn't allowed to visit.
Okay.
Allowed to visit.
So yeah, so that's a very roundabout way of saying. Like that's a very not straight answer.
To be fair, if he said no, you wouldn't have trusted him.
Avon
and he's aware of that.
She has a near pathological distrust of Zalda, but I feel like Ulfric.
I would have at least given him somewhat of the benefit of the doubt if he had been honest with a no. But dodging around the question did not make me feel comfortable with that answer.
Okay.
So you're playing the character great. out of character.
Thanks, man.
like,
Thanks, man. I completely forgot. I'm like, why are they just so hard on Zoldal? What the fuck did he say? I don't remember saying any of
it
this
was
shit.
very, it was a
Fuck?
very around, it was a very beating around
Yeah.
the bush answer, and
Yeah,
that's
like, had
why.
you doing it in the room itself,
Yeah.
you're doing the same thing, and it's like, yeah, that's the
Well, that's
substance
because I
of
can't
it.
blatantly lie and say no.
Yeah.
So
So I was
Okay.
saying no in multiple words, making it not a lie.
okay, but
But you don't know that.
if you, okay, wait, out of character.
He did.
Oh yeah, I
what-
totally fucked with her.
Okay,
Out of character.
I just want to know that for my own sake, so
Yeah.
that I don't feel like I made a completely
No,
terrible
you're
decision.
you're not a total asshole. I
Okay.
totally fucked with her. However, it's not totally my fault.
Okay, at least, at the very least, I know you had something to do with it, and that gives me a little bit of peace of mind for tonight when I go to sleep. So I will.
Don't lose sleep over being an ass to me. I'm playing an asshole. Be an
The
ass all
session
you
isn't
want in
over,
game.
It's only been 2 hours.
Yeah,
We're
okay,
being
so,
the nice people to
sorry.
each other.
I'm
Yeah.
back into it. So I will explain to Ogrim how, when I asked if Zaldal had anything to do with it, he gave a very non-answer, and I didn't trust that, and so then we came here, attempted to ask him, and then everything happened. So
Okay.
To be fair, he doesn't know what everything is.
no, but the everything is
Okay.
me skipping explaining it because I've already explained a lot of shit into a very condensed form. So I want to be, and I will say, once I've explained it, I will say to Ogrim, I feel as though Zaldal might make something of this, and I don't want you to be blindsided by it, because as a party member, that's not fair to you. I want to be honest. I want to let you know as to what, and that if something may come out of this, it's not out of nowhere to you. You have a prior warning, and you are more than welcome to say you had nothing to do with this, because you didn't have anything to do with it, obviously. So I don't want you to be just blindsided out of nowhere when we tried to ask Zaldal about if he had a hand in why she acted that way. I don't want you to be blindsided if he tries to do something against us, okay?
I guess at this point, I would just kind of like look over at him, and I will honestly look at him and say, "Give me one reason why I should believe anything you just fucking said to me."
I mean,
And I'll look at Gale and say, he can't lie.
We're tearing this party apart.
Gale, was anything I said a lie?
No, he didn't lie anything. Lie about anything. He's still a dipshit for thinking that would end anywhere but except badly. But it was funny to watch.
Thanks, Gale. You know what? At least you said, thanks. I will at least thank him for being honest and saying that I didn't lie. And that's all of that I will thank him for.
I'm going to give you shit. I knew it was going to end badly as a player. I just didn't care.
Fair enough. And so I'll turn back to Ogrim and say, if you don't want to believe me, that's okay. But I at least wanted to come and let you know, if any of this you still don't believe me, Avon was there as well. As part of my story, I would have said that. So Avon was there. You're more than welcome to ask her for any of the details. I did not go in there with malicious intent. I wanted honest answers from Zaldal, and I knew that I would not get honest answers without attempting to truth zone Hex.
Why do you care?
because she might have gotten a harsher judgment if Zaldal. If I still feel as though Zaldal had a hand. If Zaldal hadn't have had a hand in it, she might have had a harsher judgment. But because she was so willing to just say she was guilty, I feel like they might have been easy on her.
So you wish for harsher punishment to fall upon your family. Interesting.
To be fair, she did try to kill you.
She did
You're not in
try
this.
and kill. Well, let's be honest. I didn't know she was family until that day. And also, she did harm to you and your family. And as part of the party, that's as part of the family. I mean, at this point, I consider you family. Whether or not you feel the same towards me, it's completely fine, understandable. But you're more family to me than she is. So, take that what you will. If there's any questions you have, if there's anything you want to express to me, I'm here. If there's any concerns, anything at all, please feel free. But, like I said, I wanted honest and proper justice brought to her, and I feel like the state she was in today gave her a less harsh judgment than what she would have deserved. Now, I'm not the judge, I'm not the jury, but I understand that that amount of time is not a lot for dwarves. For a human, for most races, what was the exact year's boat?
It was like
126.
126 years is a lifetime and more. But for a dwarf, that is a quarter of their life. That is not a lot of time. And to be fair, what she did does not feel like only a quarter of an individual's lifetime. And
Then
what
there
she
was silence.
and what she had, what she did and what she had a hand in doing does not feel like only a quarter of someone's life, considering how much was lost.
Also, hold on, but why was she not on trial for attempted murder of Reed?
That's
True.
bundled with the treason.
Oh, okay.
I still say she should have got first degree. First degree is like you premeditated, and there's like proof that you premeditated.
Yeah, you can count that bundle that under the murder.
You said second.
I said
It was
first and
general. It was general
Yeah,
murder
to be
and
fair,
then
he did.
second degree
Yeah,
murder.
second.
first and second.
I didn't get the deets, but you can bundle in murder as first degree murder, and second degree murder is.
Yeah.
To be clear, second degree murder is the fact that she wasn't directly the one who killed Hegemol, but it's very easy to tell and imply that like her actions
She-
caused
That's an
his
accessory
death.
to first
She
degree.
corroborated in
Yeah.
it.
It's an accessory to first degree murder, which is a life sentence.
Yep.
True.
Just saying.
Okay. Well, there we go. That's all I know about
So,
legality here.
Anyway, so yeah.
Oh, you want to talk about legals?
Anyways,
Legal.
stay on topic.
Yes, okay.
So that's my
I-
spiel for Ogre.
Oh, fish, am I right?
I'm going to look at Ulfric, and I'm like dead in the eye, and I'm going to ask him a question, and it's a very simple question. And the question I'm going to ask him is, what do you get from knowledge?
That's not a very simple question.
Considering my whole existence is based around that.
Exactly.
Give me 1 sec, guys.
You know, I was expecting like a why should I care? Not That?
I just like my favorite perspective is just like Ogrim sitting on his bed, this his fucking shit wearing like a dress shirt that's on fire.
Okay. To be fair, I offered to help for that first, and he said, "Don't
It's
worry
like
about
a
it."
burnt up shirt and
Oh.
tie, like
I just imagine it's still smoking.
yeah.
Well,
I
also
offered
keep
to
in
help.
mind that Gail's like in the corner, just kind of like leaning on a chair, just kind of watching, only occasionally saying anything.
Gale is the guy that just likes to watch. That's his thing.
Please rephrase.
Okay.
No,
I'm still
won't.
processing.
So what
That's
you're
why
saying
we-
is Gale's a cuck.
Oi!
I wasn't gonna say it.
I will shove my rapier so far up your ass.
Oh, is that what you call it?
According to the
Okay.
to
I
characterization of him, wouldn't he want to?
Anyways.
I
Matt wants to say something.
So, knowledge gives me an understanding of things. It's something I find comfort in. But unlike my uncle, I would not go to that end to get knowledge. If it's to the point of taking another's life, that's too much. If somebody else in the past has done that, of course it's a terrible thing, but we learn from the past and we learn not to repeat it. I would not go to the lengths of killing or harming another individual for knowledge. While it gives me understanding, it's not worth taking a life like that. Because I like, out of character, I do know that, like, at the very least, Ogrim does have at least a little bit of resentment towards me for how I, dealt with my uncle and for
The Battle of Leptir.
well, okay, yeah. So, but towards my uncle and whatnot, and my, like, not wanting to immediately kill them. So, that much, like, I know out of character, that whole conversation happened the other day, but in character, this is just me, like, explaining I'm not my uncle, even though I tried to make sure he didn't get instantly murdered by everybody. So, back in character. Knowledge is an understanding and gives me peace of mind. But that doesn't mean that I'm willing to go to any length to get it. And that's my high wisdom coming into play.
Kyle.
Then why do I find it so fucking hard to believe you?
Because that's charisma. Charisma
Well-
is believe me.
If you don't believe me, I can't force you to. All I can do is be honest with you and hope that that's enough. But if you don't believe me, then unfortunately my honesty is all I can offer to try and soothe that and try by my actions.
I want to. I
I know.
really, really want to.
If you don't,
But I don't even know what it means to trust another being at this point.
trust me, that's okay. I'm not going to force you to. I'm not going to. I don't. I want you to be able to make your own decisions
Oh.
and be honest about your own feelings. I understand that you are not in a great place right now. A lot of bad things have happened to you. And I know that you feel like you might not be able to trust me now, but if there's anything I can do, please let me know. Because, like I said, you are family to me, and I don't want to lose that because it seems like I've lost most of mine now.
Wow, it would have been 15, but then -1 brought down to 14. Isn't that fucking
Outstanding.
cool?
I will say this now. I don't know where your axe is, but it visibly heats up. In response to the last words Ogrim just said.
Like I don't even know what it means to trust another being.
Yes.
Okay.
That's all. That's all.
And I will say, if it makes you feel any better, I know I can heal myself to keep myself from dying. But if you need to work through your emotions by letting them out through physical means, let me know. I am here and I can keep myself from dying.
Yo,
If you need to
Ogrim's
let it
gonna
out.
kill Ulfric after running him through all of his spell slots.
Oh boy. Betrayal arc.
Listen, I am like, this is as vulnerable as one can be. Like, if he wants to wail on, like, out of character, if he wants to wail on me, he can. I will keep myself alive as long as I can. But if he just wants to end it, that's his own hands. So I will say, if you need to let it out by, I know you can't physically hurt my uncle or my cousin, I guess. But if you feel like you need to just let it out on someone, I'm giving you permission to do it on me. All I ask is you let me know beforehand. And I know
Just start
that's
punching.
not to say that the only way you can express emotion is through physical, but it's to say that each individual processes emotions their own way, and if that is your way of processing emotions, then I will do my best to help with that. If you process your emotions a different way, then I will do my best to be there in that way. Fuck you. Come on, man. I'm trying to be honest and heartfelt here.
I'm
Fuck you.
sorry. I'm sorry. There's a fucking 12-year-old in my head and laughs anytime I see
I'm
him
not
doing
talking to you. I'm talking to Boat. Fuck you. So, yeah, that's my spiel to Ogre. If he wants to process those emotions through a physical mean of just wailing on something, he can wail on me. If he needs to process his emotions in a different way, I will do my best to be there or not be there if he'd rather process his emotions not seeing me, because I know that might be a difficult thing right now. So,
You said if I needed a favor to ask you.
absolutely, whatever you need, I'll do my best.
Like, I'm going to go and look at the axe, knowing that it's heating up, and I'm going to just say I've got a promise to keep, and I need to make sure that is kept. And as I look up, I look back up at Ulfric. Visible, just tears flowing down. And I'm going to look at him and say, when it's all said and done, I want you to make me a promise
I'll do my best to keep it.
that if I ask you to kill me, you'll do it.
Ulfric's going to stand there, and he will bite on his lip like he doesn't know what to say. And I need a minute to process it. Shit, Jesus, man. If that time needs to come, and if that's what you want me to do for you, then I will do what I must. And if I have to pay another price for it, whether locked up for life or be whatever it may be, then that is okay with me. If this is what you want and what you need, then I will do my best to keep this promise to you. But it is not something I will do lightly. I will, if the time had to come, I will try and make it as. And he will stop and just hold on that. I don't want it to be painful for you. If that time has to come.
Please leave.
And I will just silently nod and turn away and walk out of the room. And just like heavy breathe out.
You too, Gale.
Fine, I don't fucking say what I was gonna say. Fuck off. I just leave.
No, did you have something to say?
No, because I was trying to figure out how to say it. That's why I was so quiet.
No, I mean, if you want a moment to think, I'll let you think.
Nope, I can't figure out how to say it. He just leaves.
Lovely. So you guys just go to press your long rest button and stuff?
I don't get the
I
long
do.
rest.
Yeah, you get a short rest.
I love
Yay.
how like Avon was right there to involve in this conversation, and just nobody bothered.
Yeah.
Fine. So you guys all go back and go to press your long rest button and what? Haha.
Yeah, I would love to press my
Yay.
Long rest button? Sure.
Long rest button, cool
everyone,
beans.
And I would
everyone
love
but
to do that
Ulfric
other
press
stuff.
it.
What
Oh
about
fuck.
Ogrim?
Okay. Let me just quickly go back and put the
no,
two
it's
spell
fine,
slots
it's
I
fine,
used.
it's fine.
About just remember that the
Long
dude
There.
exists.
I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, anyways, Ulfric, you go back to your room, like, you open the door, and you go to close it, but, like, the door closes behind you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
you.
Talking about-
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
You're fucked.
It
Is
does,
this the music that always comes with
the
Sierra?
link didn't
Hmm.
work. The link didn't work.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
I got an alternative.
So how long until it is just Boat recording a full fucking speech and just playing it through the music
Dude,
bot?
I wish I could do that. I should.
Yeah.
I'm fucking gonna scream.
Just to like private upload on his channel or some shit, so we can't fucking see
I
it.
know why. It's on my likes. That's why. Hold on, I got this. I got this.
Oh yeah, your likes might be private.
Yeah.
Gotta go to the video and then click the share button and copy link.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you?
Oh
Do
boy.
you?
Out of character. That was a fucking moment.
Oh, you're not done. You're not done. You said
Not
you
done.
were done.
No.
No one said
I'm
we
not
were done.
saying. I'm not saying we're done. I'm just saying that moment with Ogrim was
the cat's on your bed.
Ah,
Say hey.
Hey, girl.
Oh, frick. So, I have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah?
I've done you a favor, if you recall. I saved your uncle.
Yeah?
I need you to do me a small favor.
Which would be...
Because I saved the life, I need you to even it out. I need you to take a life.
Okay.
Any one humanoid in the next 24 hours. Take their life,
Commit
and I will be
suicide.
entertained.
Okay.
That was a
Specifically
joke.
Tomorrow in the day,
Oh, okay.
during your little war meeting. Things are about to get interesting, and I need to make sure my plot gets kickstarted. Is that agreeable to you?
Do I have any other choice?
Oh, you could say no.
Vote for my sanity. Is
And-
she asking him to kill in the meeting?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just
And-
making sure.
If I said no, what would be the consequence?
I should give this to you. That book appears in your hands. Would you like to have a quick browse?
Sure.
I need a intelligence saving throw.
Cast speed read.
Uh,
Cast speed read.
oof, that's bad.
Yeah. This book, you skim through it, you can cast speed read if you want. It is
Yeah.
entirely like instances of times where you should have died, but you haven't. With the Yeti, with the attack in the castle, you could have been hit by both of those fireballs. At the camp, the spellcaster should have cast 2 fireballs when you were down. Down in the camp, down in the Blackwing camp, and you should have been pushed. You could have been pushed off the ledge by anything at any time. You could have been mauled to death by the Ogrims. The playwright, if you dared to interrupt her, she would have killed you on the spot. You're frightened.
Okay.
Hey, your god's scary.
Scared this goes on.
yeah, just casually
The
intimidating. with
fact that you
everything.
are alive right now is a miracle of my own creation. If you want to keep it that way, you shall do as I ask. Is that reasonable to you?
Yeah.
Okay. You may keep the book. It is some important knowledge. If you turn to the last page, you see it, you read it, it's the scene. You're walking down the hall, things kind of got settled, you know. They like Lowen decided to back off, like Avon. You're sitting walking next to Avon, Avon looks pleased, and your heart stops and you die.
Hold up. What was that?
Wait. Yeah, I missed part of that.
Wait. Can you
After
just
the meeting tomorrow,
glimpse of
you
the
are
future.
walking
In the
down
meeting tomorrow, the meeting gets resolved.
Lowen
Lowen
died.
backs off. You're walking down the hall with Avon. Avon looks pleased. Your heart stops and you die.
And so this is if I don't kill someone.
Of course.
Quick question: is this just going to? Is this book going to update any time I could have died, just to
course.
kind of keep me
Keep you up to date, of course.
humble?
Yes.
Cool.
To show you how much I'm
Wonderful.
doing for you.
I love that.
Rest well. And he disappears. You got your book,
Cool.
Frick.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Also, holy shit. What a way to give it to me. So I have some ideas.
You can press the long rest button now.
Cool. I'll chat with you after about it because
So it's only been like 2.5 hours. The session isn't over, guys. Right?
Okay.
No, I can
Can
go
I-
for ever.
Wait. I have an idea I want to quickly chat with you in private about.
Yeah.
Because if we're gonna go into the trial, this could...
War meeting.
This war meeting, whatever you want to call it, this could be something. So,
Keep
are
it
you...
distinct for the viewers at home?
No, listen, it's gonna... Listen, this is not something any of you should listen to if Boat wants us to move to the trial right now.
He wants to
move
have
to the...
sex with the cat.
This is happening this session.
Okay, so do you mind if we just pop over to Not General, and all I ask is that the rest of you don't listen to me while
Okay.
I...
Don't turn off the stream, you sons of bitches.
Yeah,
Hey,
this is
I'm gonna
like
go
this
grab
is
something to
big,
eat.
so
Okay. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna do my classwork.
We'll call it a 15-minute break.
15-minute recess, yeah.
okay, sounds
We're-
good.
It's still
I'll
gonna
pop
be
to
at least one more hour to the session. You're all good? Great.
Okay. That's
This-
Yeah,
perfectly
I'll
fine.
pop over to Not.
Let's go.
Okay,
Let's go
I'll
to
pop to
Sesame
Not
Street.
General. Oh, Sesame Street.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Oops.
Hey. So, I know this is gonna sound weird. I'm thinking of getting Ulfric to slice his own neck.
That's what you want to do.
As much as I absolutely love this character, Ulfric, I don't feel like has it in him to just take a life like that with, like, especially after that conversation with Ogrim and him not trusting him. Like, that would just be too much for Ulfric.
You know what?
And
As a DM, yes, absolutely.
You are okay with me
That's it.
doing this?
I'm absolutely okay knowing this. Yep,
Okay.
that's it.
That's... Now, listen. If this goes... Okay. I know it might happen, but for the love of God, I kind of want you to let me do this, but please, for the love of God, don't let Scara take over and just stop me from doing it.
I
Because...
can't promise you anything.
Okay, but it would be entertaining for me just to off my... Like, think about the gut wrench, the heart-wrenching thing, and, you know, the idea that her pawn decided that instead of taking another individual's life, that taking his own would do it, and even out the scales, and be so entertaining to see him just absolutely ruin himself over this thought. Also, for the sake of it, I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like Ulfric will sleep the night. He will, and I don't feel like taking the benefits of a long rest for the sake of just pacing over this thought.
Listen, Matt, we can go back. I'm not even gonna say what I want to say. I'm just gonna DM this to you. That's it. We can go back general. I'm okay if you're
Okay.
Go ahead with it.
It's not really my own way. I'm just following.
We're going back
her.
to general. That's all. That discussion's over.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been there.
So I have my reasons, and I
Back. I'm
And
just gonna get a
Cookie's
bump.
gone, huh?
Yeah, they went to another call. Just spam at them.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on, I can go yell at them.
Yeah. This break's over. Break's over. Fuck the 15-minute recess.
oh geez,
Fuck the 15-minute recess.
that?
I'm ready.
Weasel.
He went to
Weasel
go
it.
directly harass Cookie.
All right, got it. I just joined it.
I think Discord tried to discipline me for
Cookie,
sending so
how
many
dare
ads.
you leave this call for even a second? Who do you think you are, huh?
I'm
I think
sorry,
it's
I
Cookie.
didn't
I think they think they're
that.
Cookie.
I did not think that was 15 minutes, and
Yeah, break's
It was
over.
like-
It's been 15 seconds.
That's a liar.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
That's a liar, bitch.
Okay.
So.
I'm gonna quickly DM you something, Boat, while I'm
go ahead,
thinking of it.
Yeah. Horse, you here?
Nope. Still muted.
He's he.
Yep. He said he had to go. He wanted to go get food.
Oh, okay. We'll wait on him to get his food.
Also, I guess like to finish off what I was just saying there before.
Yeah.
No, like I was talking to the Dream then while you guys were having your chat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just went through all that, and now something else is going to happen. Dream, I'm going to tell you straight up, your possible thoughts of having a fully functioning, working together party, Connor is never going to allow that to happen.
Yeah, we need to like I was thinking about it, right? We were pulling ourselves together a little bit, right? Like Avon and Ogrim and Gale had that like really, really good talk, right? And like we were out of like a super high stress situation where like, you know, every other week one of us is finding out some crazy shit that like just completely fucks our worldview, right? And then Zaldal shows back up and things immediately go right back to tense as fuck, right? And that's no hate to you, Horace. You're playing Zaldal well. Oh wait, well,
Yeah,
he might watch the VOD, so no hate to you if you're watching the VOD, Horace.
Fuck Horse.
All the hate to you. I will fight you tomorrow when you come over.
Oh shit!
And then,
Wait,
like,
that's.
that happens,
Oh
right?
yeah.
And then the cracks in Ogrim's like mental state are starting to show, right? Avon's got another blood moon coming up, and
Vix has a Pegasus. Whee!
I feel like Vix is the only one who's doing well right
Vix
now.
is popping
Hey,
off.
Hey! I finally escaped the universe
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
like
yeah.
living in.
Yeah, Weasel,
I'm doing great.
You have thumbs. This is awesome for you.
True.
I'm just making friends that aren't you.
I don't have to worry about the Inquisition killing me now. Awesome.
Cookie's gonna be like, yeah, I have my own party of like 20
Who expects
puppies and leaves.
Inquisition? That's the big mistake you're making right there. You're not expecting the Inquisition.
Oh, I'm always expecting them.
Okay, well, wait for what. I'm gonna take a quick piss. Quick piss.
Yep.
Okay.
Quick piss.
But like, I guess like a way of putting it is like, for the most part, like with the adventures and that we've had like so far, it's like my physical strength has been able to go and you keep things
There we go.
somewhat in check.
But you
And-
can't cut apart like
and-
trauma.
And at this point, like knowing that I was literally unable to do anything to protect the people like closest to me, or even when it came down to it in the end, my own self, I've never felt weaker.
Welcome to the club. Avon's been here her whole fucking life. I'm not trying to minimize. It's just like that's something they can trauma bond over now. They're becoming like real good buddies, I feel.
Okay. So whenever Bo gets back, I sent him a DM. Holy shit, guys.
Yes, Matt.
You
I
got
can't
that?
say anything. I can't say anything.
You got any ideas for a new character, man?
No.
You might.
Good. Listen.
But here's the question. Like because like now, Matt, I want to make this very clear. I had no fucking clue this was going to happen. I want
What,
that to be first and foremost.
What, the deal of me trying to kill somebody, or the deal
Yeah,
of me
yeah.
and you?
No, like, I mean, like, part of me, like, to be fair, like, I never really had too much thought about that, but I think the whole thing about, like, what happened with Annabelle, I feel like that kind of, like, really put, like, a big was a big part of that. And also, like, part of, like, me going to, like, the dragons to try and, like, get shit done and really feeling like nothing got solved with that. It's like...
Oh. I'll be back in a hot second, sorry. But yeah, no, that's a lot of, like, trying to sort your affairs. Alright, 1 sec.
I'm very
Horse better be
quickly
back,
running.
all I'm saying.
I'm very
He's not
quickly
for one,
running.
for two. Matt just left for a second.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm very quickly realizing I made this character not expecting to have an actual like character. I don't know what the fuck he's supposed to be doing half the time now.
I mean, honestly, here's your thing, right? you're free for the first time in your whole life.
Well, I was always free. I just.
Experience life, you
But
know.
once I don't have a high likelihood that someone might try to kill me.
Yeah, exactly. That's like a kind of freedom, you know? Freedom from fear for your life, right? You don't have to wake up every morning like, oh God, is somebody hunting me now? So, like, you can...
I never said he was afraid of them.
You don't have to be afraid to fear for being hunted, you know?
You don't.
I once again
You're
never
afraid.
said he was scared at that idea. You haven't seen him go on and fight fully yet. I'll remind you,
You've
the
only
one
seen
fight.
1% of his power.
I'd like to point out that one time you saw him fighting, he was smiling while he was trying to kill someone.
You're saying that to Avon?
Weasel is brothel bra. That's his alignment. Your horse is back.
Gale is a psychopath.
Yeah, Brad.
That's
all
We
you
made
need to-
this over like 15 minutes ago. What the hell, horse?
I know.
Wait, Matt still gone?
Yep.
I guess so.
I'm sorry. I needed food. I've had literally
Alright,
a
sorry
fucking
about
donut
that. I
today.
am back. Did you read my message,
I read the
Bo?
message. All right, so it's a brand new day. As summoned, you are immediately summoned to go to the castle to attend the meeting, so you can prep your shit.
As we're heading to the meeting, Ulfric will shakily hand Avon a set of notes and say, "Don't read these till after the meeting."
It's his
Avon can
confession
see
notes.
that he's like, he's frazzled, right?
I
You
see
can
that.
tell Ulfric did not sleep last night.
She goes,
Hey, you must have. You got
Ulfric
a long
has one
rest. I
level of
didn't.
exhaustion.
well, he's
Ulfric did not
technically
sleep
not
last night.
not alive anymore, so he doesn't have to sleep, right?
He does.
Oh, you still have to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn. Wonder when Boat's gonna give you the Reborn's template or lineage, you
Who
know?
knows?
Never.
Anyway, she's just gonna like stop him and be like, "What's going on? You okay, bud?"
Listen, long story. I'll explain later.
Dude,
should-
no.
No, like now's not the time. We have to go and sort this out first.
And I can't read this.
Not until after. Just trust me on this.
Do other people see you doing this?
Avon's just like looking at him. It's like one of those just moments where they're looking at each other and nothing is being said for a really long amount of time, and it's like, are you in danger? Is there like something? Did something happen last night?
Yes, a lot of shit happened last night, Dream.
See, okay. Is there anyone else around?
I'd like to think everyone's
Depends.
like
It
kind of,
depends.
like,
Where are you?
Everyone's walking at their own pace. I don't know. Like, what is everyone doing? Yeah.
I mean, I told you what I'm doing.
I
Always in the
will.
DMs.
Okay, I will take Avon slightly to the side and whisper to her. Give me a second. I have to fucking. Okay,
Type it
here we go.
out.
Yeah.
He's mashing away at that keyboard.
So, dick jokes, am I right?
Honestly, top tier comedy. Like, highest tier in the land, best comedy. I'm about
I mean,
it.
they can be if they're really good, but I find that horses is always a bit short.
And just to confirm, everyone is attending this and not trying to do any of her bullshit.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the king said that we had to.
Yeah. Just you have freedom to say no.
It will bring Fred and George, though. Did not mean to make a Harry Potter reference.
Hey,
And
Bo,
like, if you were to bring Mooks, if you like at the gate, like the guards will ask you if he's coming alone.
Okay.
They can stay. They can stay in like the hall nearby, but like.
Okay.
are we in, like, is Zaldal's trial being held in Zaldal's room?
No.
Okay. Because I'm still here. And you are just going ham on that keyboard, huh?
So I'll switch over the map.
So 2 gay guys walk into the bar. The third one ducks.
So you all walk in, you see the situation. You see Sister Gorel there's like nervously prodding through notes. Rodriguez has like a leg up on the chair, leg up on the table. He seems very calm, and this other knight is just sitting there it's very patiently. Like he doesn't really have much of an expression. He has a helmet over his head. There's 2 guards by Sister Gorel who are like eyeing you as you come in.
I don't recognize
Gorel.
this guy.
That's the knight. That's Rodriguez, right?
Yes, it's impossible to miss that fucking rapier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And-
like Rodriguez was mostly a formality.
Like Reed,
I know that
Reed's
piece
like
of shit.
leaning onto the tail of an elbow, kind of just like staring, like kind of waves like you guys in. Eric is sat there, arms crossed. This other
Like in
woman's
his
kind of just
picture?
sat there, just, like twiddling her fingers, like not knowing what to do. There's 2 guards like by Eric, and like Eric's right
Zoldol
hand
is
man,
incredibly
Kanan,
fine dressed.
is also standing there staring like daggers at like the 2 guards, like across the hall.
Okay.
Boy,
Sent
you
the-
ever
sent
look
the
at a table and
message.
there's nowhere good to sit?
Yeah, take a seat. Saldo took a seat. Sit next to his buddy. His bro.
Yeah.
His bro.
I'll-
One of the
I-
2 people in this room that I can trust to just
Wait,
fucking
okay.
protect me.
Where is Avon sitting? I would like to sit across the table from Avon.
Well, you know what?
Standing.
Given how things are looking, that's not
No,
going to be
who's
happening.
Standing.
In the DMs, so I haven't figured it out.
Musical chairs.
Jesus fuck. I think it would be best for her to not sit near the fucking people she
Fuck.
wants to
Oh,
eviscerate.
And
So you want to
wanna-
sit
you
across
can sit
from the
in your
person
elbow.
who is literally
Elbow?
filing charges against you?
Do you say that?
I'm saying that out of character, my man.
Okay, even just is like
Well then, which one's Rodriguez? I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah.
in red. He just likes it, Nick. He just nods,
Okay.
like-
I will sit next to Rodriguez. Then
Avon's eyes go wide at that.
Kale,
And I
there's
will
one
just give
empty
him a-
seat. I'm gonna put you in there.
I will just give him a cordial nod. I'm just gonna give him a nod.
Portugal.
Like, yeah, that's the word.
Yeah. He kind of like quickly
Conjugal?
puts his leg
Conjugal.
off the table and says, salutations.
God damn it, Dream, why do we make sex jokes constantly?
Great minds, my guy.
I will say, Gale is doing nothing, but he is just looking mostly at like the 3 of our party members on the side here. So like
Mhm.
Ulfric, Ogrim, and Avon.
Even.
Mostly Ogrim and Avon.
Avon is looking at Ogrim. Or not Ogrim, Ulfric.
Hold on. What was the top dude's name?
The top person on the map is
Gorel?
The red dude.
Rodriguez?
The red.
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Shit.
Technically,
Nice.
you've never met this guy. Or I guess you
No, I
said-
haven't.
Yeah.
I saw him.
Yeah.
I didn't give fucking told his name.
Yeah.
So I will do the respectful thing and just be like, Reed, I haven't met her. Be a gentleman and introduce us. Just so I know who the fuck is here.
He just stares, just like, it'll probably be explained. Just come.
Ah, fuck you too, man. You still owe me the beer.
I'm going to stab you one day, like in the leg.
Understandable. That's called poetic justice.
Cool. So, like, as you guys all take your seats, Eric just nods, and I appreciate you've all showed up on time. As you can see, we have many matters to discuss. Before we start, does anyone have anything that you need to say? No? Okay. So, Sister Gorel, I understand that you are here asking for something. Would you like to explain to everyone here at the table what that is? Gorel just like sighs and puts like the paper she was looking at down, like slides them over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez starts like casually flipping through them, like picks one out. She just sighs and says, "We're looking to save Sister Guinevere. She has been taken. Some kind of curse has been put upon her. and I'm looking to get rid of the curse. Eric responds. I've understood the gist of this situation, but apparently that is not as simple as it seems. Please explain why there is so much conflict regarding this.
Avon's just looking around, waiting for any of the more well-spoken people to take their turn.
I mean, normally in these kinds of things, you solo someone out and ask them to speak. Otherwise, you don't fucking speak.
Rodriguez puts down has a sheet of paper in his hand, and I shall explain the situation so everyone can understand. Sister Guinevere was taken from Lowen by a group of brigands, one human, one dwarf. They were taken all the way to Leptir, where she was held. Me and my men led an assault on the castle that led in her rescue. Does anyone disagree with this?
Everything.
And Ulfric will say the brigands were Guinevere's husband. The so-called brigands were Guinevere's husband, and the folk hero himself. And what was his fucking name out of character?
Igneal.
So Randall Igneal.
And the hero
Master Paladin.
Igneal. So, and according to their story, which they had told us, her husband and Igneal, we were told that this was caused by experiments done on her by Lowen. And so they fled with her in order to keep her from Lowen's hands.
I see. But unfortunately, there is a counter-argument to what you have said. He slides you a sheet of paper. Sister Guinevere had not married.
And how can we tell that this document isn't forged?
You just have to take my word for it and ask King Edward himself.
And how do we know that she didn't get married in secret, so there isn't an official document?
You know,
And I'll point to Zaldal and
That is
say,
a possibility. You have a point, sir. What is your name? I don't recognize you. I recognize everyone else here. We've met on less than friendly terms.
You can call me Frederick.
Just give me a quick deception roll.
I mean, he can call me Frederick. I almost clicked sleight of hand. That's not deception. Sleight of hand is not deception.
It's deception, but physical.
It's deception, but my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of my tongue.
He just nods. I see. He almost beat it. Anyways.
Just gonna say that it's very impressive that he almost beat that. Like, not even gonna lie.
Vix would know. Vix and Gale would know.
Would know. Yeah.
Why he's almost able to beat that.
Oh, yeah.
Do I know that he knows that it wasn't quite fully true?
You could tell he was judging your character. Like, he knows you lie, but he's not gonna call you out on it. Like, he's like, yeah, there's no way your name's Frederick.
How the fuck would I give him my real name, though? Like, I know he's a fuck, so I'm not gonna tell him my real name.
Anyways, Rodriguez goes on. To our knowledge, it may have happened in secret, but Guinevere did not marry. And your account of Sir Igneal being at Leptir's stronghold was in fact true. Our monks did report that to us before. Would you like to explain? I think it'd be great if you explained what those monks did yourself. Please, tell King Eric and everyone what you and those monks did after.
We freed a woman who was suffering from going back to her captors and ensured her safety.
Okay, so even in these times, you would use a term like liberated, because it makes it sound like you are more righteous and in the right. Just for future notice.
Do I hear him?
Probably.
I mean, I was
Good
saying
for you.
it just loud. I was
Yeah.
like leaning in and
Let's-
saying
let's
it
bring him
directly
in,
to
just
you.
like, you know what?
Now.
I tried.
Rodriguez interjects. Would you like to tell them the full story, please?
Oh, you really want me to tell him the full story?
Of
You
course.
really want me to?
Go ahead. Be my guest.
Oh. I'm sure everyone is familiar with a couple weeks ago at this point. The sky went all red, people probably went crazy. A bunch of murders probably happened, right? Right?
Lots
Yeah,
of
everyone
murders
here
happened.
remembers that.
Yes, lots of murders.
I have no idea what happened a couple weeks ago.
Technically, neither do. Or oh yeah, that part I was there for. Going for stuff I wasn't there for.
The same event happened nearly 23 years, actually. For those unaware, it's called a blood moon.
Yo, the sky bleeding. That's what they want. Okay.
Zaldal, I am trying to be civil.
Eric looks at Zaldal. Zaldal, I ask that you do not interject.
Alright. I have this thing where I mumble to myself sometimes.
Well, it's very loud. You need to get it quieter. Anyway. So when that
Alright, let me move the mic away from my face. Is that better?
Rick's just like, I can take off the sock and put it in your mouth if you'd like, pal.
That would be amazing.
Pretty
Anyway.
hot.
So when that happens, everyone is affected, and it causes people to lose control of themselves. They're more aggressive, and other crazy shit. You know? These people, and I just point to, like, Gertrude, because she's aligned with Lowen's church.
Who the fuck is Gertrude?
Or,
His imaginary friend. Just go with it. Just go with it.
what's her fucking name? Garel. God.
Yes.
Sister Garel. Even just points to her and she goes, these people, in a crazed attempt to summon their god, afflicted her with her current condition. It causes her extreme agony. Being around her is... They've turned her into an anathema to all life.
Like, Gorel goes to, like, speak, and, like,
I'm
Rodriguez...
still talking.
Rodriguez puts his hand up. Ma'am, please don't dodge the question. I am asking you, what did
You wanted
you
the
and
full
those
story.
monks...
You wanted the full story, so
Go
I'm giving you the
ahead.
full story.
Don't be hostile.
I really
A little too
appreciate
hostile.
Go ahead, and I will correct the mistakes.
Sure you will. So, what they did to her is, from our understanding, step one to causing a permanent blood moon to rise over the land. Exposure to its effects temporarily over one night, as you all have seen, is bad, but it's not the end of the world. If everyone has to live their lives permanently under the influence of that thing, constantly being driven to rage and violence all the time, every single person here will die a brutal, bloody death. Here, everywhere, on this entire continent and anywhere else. But these people don't seem to understand, or they don't care. Guinevere's husband, when he freed her from what was being done to her, he carried her to the one place he thought could help them. And Leptir was doing nothing at the time to instigate violence from Lowen. All they did was take in 3 people who needed help. And Lowen repaid that by slaughtering them all. Nearly all of them. I was there. The piles of corpses that they left. Those people were decimated in an act of aggression by Lowen for an outcome they don't even understand. Do you understand what this is going to do to the world? Do you want to be responsible for everything everyone knows and loves dying?
Do you have proof of any of this?
If I might interject here, I was not part of any of these invasions or this siege. However, I did come across the aftermath. And yes, it was a massacre on the part of... Let me get the map out so I don't say the wrong continent.
Lowen.
Leptir.
Leptir.
On the part of Leptir, because Leptir was the one getting slaughtered.
Okay.
Lowen soldiers also died, nearly just as many, if not more, there. And then, back at their campsite, it was a slaughter. It wasn't just a couple people dying. It was a slaughter in their camp. However, that had nothing to do with Frieden. That was just some dumbasses murdering people. So if you wish to put them on trial, go for it. However, do not harbor any ill will towards Frieden, nor Leptir, for any people other than the people who died in a siege, unprompted, according to everyone else. Hold those who committed the slaughter accountable.
I like the Rodriguez goes on. I like the way you speak, Frederick. Yes, what had happened was monks who were originally with us, after these people we took in from Leptir, slaughtered our entire encampment.
Sorry, what people?
Our
Us.
own men.
He's talking about us.
After those monks who identified Cleric Neil, which we now cannot confirm to be true because they sided against us, I believe you have some of them harbored here, King Eric.
I mean, just saying, just because someone turns against you doesn't mean the information they gave you is false. Just putting that out there.
Those monks, due to in part to this group, slaughtered dozens of our own men in an act of treason. I need you to understand, King Eric, that whatever these people told you, you cannot trust.
We will also promise none of our friends will get hurt, yet you didn't follow behind that. Now did you?
About the monks.
I am so
The monks are
entertained that
unaffiliated, right?
you chose to interject.
Did...
But you're trying this now?
About
Hold on.
the monks are in the
Shit,
Free
sorry,
Cities,
I
yeah?
forgot my mic was muted. It's now or never.
Oh.
You really doing this now, Ulfric?
Yeah, do you want me to say it out loud?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cool. So I'm going to stand up and I'm going to start walking towards the entrance. And I will look at the party, give them a nod. I'm going to take out positive facts and try and slit my own throat.
Lovely. You instantly die.
Can you even just jump over there?
You don't have enough time. There's a table.
She can
Uh,
fly, dude.
A boat, may I attempt one thing, and that is it.
None of you get to interrupt this.
Ah.
Damn.
I mean, I'm watching him.
I die?
You instantaneously die, but your lovely little crystal heart activates and undoes the damage.
And I will do it again.
I immediately push
Crystal
him
Heart
with my
again.
thing.
I'm going to
Even
drop
as
positive
running
facts
over them.
and I'm just going to sigh.
Can Avon just
I
like
tried
run
to-
over there?
You can now get over and try to do something.
The first thing I do is like I just try to grab Fax out of his.
I'll let her take it and say, I tried to stop what's about to happen.
Like, at this point, everyone's staring at you like, have you lost your
Immediately
mind, sir?"
motioning to the guards to protect the king.
The guards
Just
are like
fuck.
they're just like, yeah, like you can see like Reed kind of like has like a bow on her table, trying to like inch it over with his foot.
And I will say, like, I will just start dropping my weapons and just be like,
Pile as high as him of
this
weapons.
is... What?
A pile as high as you as weapons.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will
Just
say,
so
trust
many.
me.
Weapon.
If I had a choice,
weapon,
I will
weapon.
just say, if I had a choice in this, I would not have chosen this option. And I will drop the weapons and try and stand as far away from them as possible. So in this, like, drop the weapons next to Avon and stand in the corner here.
I am pushing Reed backwards near the king and standing in front of them
I will look
defensively.
I will look at Avon and I will say, read your note. And Avon's note...
That you never sent. The
I
last
didn't
page of.
send. Yeah, because... Okay, so I sent you the last page of the book, which was basically Ulfric dying as soon as
Okay.
the meeting was over.
Oh yeah, that
Um,
shit. Okay.
The note says, here, I'm just going to DM it to just you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So yeah, you
And I have to-
completely
I have
overturn
to-
like this civil discussion, Ulfric, with
Yep.
your attempt.
Oh,
to
I
kill
know.
yourself.
Listen,
Like,
There
it's
we
like,
go.
Visually, it's like you slit your throat, and it's in a green poof. It's just you're standing back there with the blade at your throat, and you did it again.
yeah. So I've sent Avon the note. I'll say, tell everybody if you wish. Everybody but you and the party will think I'm crazy, and Zaldal will think I'm crazy. But that's besides the point. And I don't care that I name drop Zaldal then,
It's all
because at
about
this
name
point
You
I'm
did.
just yeah.
And that was genuinely by accident on my part.
Yeah, no, I was like literally in character and out of character. I was not paying attention to that. Out of character, I have been trying to literally kill myself, like kill my character, in the most discreet ways possible.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I drank a flask of mercury and a flask of poison in an attempt to make this
Well,
as
you're a dwarf. That's a great idea.
I
listen.
also like to point out
you
you
know-
you could have
know
talked to
how-
Gale. Gale would have helped.
Listen, there wasn't time.
Sure, there was.
Listen, trust me. So, Avon, you can tell everybody if you wish. This is all I've got.
Even just, I guess, immediately aware that like eyes are on her now. You know, I don't even know how to say this.
Neither did I. That's why Ulfric didn't get a long rest.
Rodriguez
Um,
objects. Do you care to explain what's going on?
Avon just turns around and says, "Shut the fuck up, you dumb fucking red person. I am done with your shit."
Upon that happening, Gale walks up, puts her hand up, and be like, "Now's not the time." And just, if you cannot say it, I will. And just holds out his hand.
The knight at the table has like turned his chair and is just staring directly at Avon.
And since she's turned around, you can see that like she started like she's like about to start crying.
If you were to look at Gale, he is full. Well, very few times, he's not smiling at all. He's just staring directly at you.
At me or at Avon?
At Avon.
Okay. Give him the note.
You're better at words than me.
Are you saying that to me or
To Gale.
Okay.
You're better at words than me. Just here. And she hands him both, like, everything that Ulfric has handed her.
Okay.
Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably fuck.
Yeah, you probably should. Huh?
I don't have the note. I can't read
That
it. I
awkward
can't
there.
pause as everyone's like, "Okay, read it."
Vote. All I DM'd was the exact same thing I DM'd that.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I'll just copy
No, I've
paste
already sent it.
Okay.
I've already sent it to him. I'm letting you
Okay.
know this. I sent him the same thing. That's what's in the group chat.
Okay.
Ah. I see. Needless to say, Ulfric is trying his best to remain a good man to the end of his days. I'm disliking this being more and more, especially since she's pushed you this far.
And I'm going to look at him and say, I might not have a choice very shortly. That's why I've dropped everything.
Immediately, the daggers are raised.
Gale will just very calmly walk over to him and just say, "In that case, I'll make it for you." I try to stab him in the heart.
Oh yeah, he's dead. He's fucking dead. But thing is, though, there's no heart. There's only a crystal heart, and that instantly brings him back to life.
Well, that's what I'm like trying to pierce the crystal.
Yeah, you're not breaking that.
Well, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm. As Ulfric comes back, he'll, like, kind of stretch out and say, yeah, trust me. If I thought that was a possibility, I would have done it.
It's pretty clear
Yeah.
that you are not going to die today.
So, I might as well just come out and say it. The Goddess of Air, Denier, neither of them... Well, don't know about Denier. Goddess of Air, most likely not real. So, what is real...
Hold on,
is-
you're just gonna drop that in front of a fucking cleric of her.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
wait.
it's not real.
Yeah, there's more. So, there's a completely different pantheon. Long story short, he serves one of them. I have unwittingly. It's a long story. I've come into the service of another. They want me to kill somebody
Unwillingly
here
or
to...
unwittingly?
It's a long
Both.
story. We
It's
don't have
both.
time. Yeah, kind of both. They want... Because they saved the life of my uncle when we went to the realm of his god, they want me to take a life today. At this meeting. I wanted that to be my own. I didn't want to take someone else's life. That's why my weapons were dropped. That's why I drank a vial of mercury and a vial of poison. Yes, I know the poison wasn't my greatest decision, but I didn't have a lot of things on me that wouldn't have caused a flashy death. So, the other option was trying to slit my own throat, or hoping to God that that baton was going to pierce my heart, which it didn't. Thought it might have, because it was able to pierce that to pierce that crystal that we saw, but lo and behold, here we are.
You get no response from the room.
I'm not expecting one.
Ulfric, this will be very unpleasant, but just bear with me. He's gonna put his hand on your head.
Mhm.
I do apologize if this just doesn't work and it just causes you pain.
Listen.
I'm trying to basically cast Mind Sliver to, if not kill you, basically lobotomize you if I have to.
Nope, understandable.
No, he's not saying that, he's just doing it.
No, I know, but out of character, that's an understandable.
So it's technically, you have to make an intelligence roll.
Can I choose
You
to just
can
fail the roll?
voluntarily fail
Oh,
saves.
luckily
Yeah.
you rolled a nat 20.
Wow, this bitch.
Well,
You've been blessed with the goddess's luck.
that didn't look. Does he still hear all the shit I just basically shoved in his brain, though? Or does she save him from that?
Out.
Okay, I feel a little bit less bad.
Listen, even in character, if you had given that plan to Ulfric, at this point he would have been fine with it. He does not want to unwillingly kill another individual. He'd rather take his own life.
Hey, so what's Vix and Ogrim doing?
Yeah, what are they doing? They're just sitting. They're just hanging out.
Yeah.
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 You know what? No, normally I would be doing something, but
Yeah, everyone's done. Yeah.
yeah. Like I didn't expect this.
So, I will say to the Weasel that he can hand out the other notes to the rest of the party. I will share the main note, the main thing that's said throughout all the notes in the chat, in the general notes chat. There is something that I will send to one of you.
You think you're just out here just passing notes while during like a meeting?
Well, it's my goodbye. This would have been my goodbye message, but apparently I don't have a whole lot of choice. So, this is just like I'm not personally have written out a personal goodbye message for each of you because I didn't physically have time. Listen, I had next to no fucking time to try and plan this. But yeah, each of you get a personalized message of just, I'm sorry, this is how it had to end. One of you got a special message as well.
Well, copying my
I wonder
idea,
who
not
it
even
is.
original.
I wonder who got the message.
Listen, it is
It's
original
me.
because yours gave you an opportunity to come back. Mine, I did not want to continue. Mine was trying to end my own life here, so...
I'm just gonna say, good luck on those D6 rolls, you know?
Yeah, so, here we are. And if it makes any sort of extra consolation, Ulfric will haul out the book, turn to the last page and say, if I didn't at least attempt this, we would have walked out of the room and my heart would have just stopped.
The page is blank.
I'll look at it and say, well, at least I tried, and I'll just close the book and put it away again.
Alpha, do you just have some writing utensils?
Too many.
Can I grab the book and a writing utensil, and can I just say, his heart implodes?
Wait, what?
You can write it in the book, but it's like to you the book is blank and it does nothing.
Well,
And
that was
Ulfric,
worth
the
a shot.
page that you saw before is all like you see everything else when you look at it, but the page to you is that of the fret was blank.
But when I
Right.
write that down, nothing happens? No death note shit?
Wait,
No death note.
Was
shit.
it blank earlier as well?
No, it wasn't blank until now.
Okay.
Because the only time you ever looked at it was like the first time you looked at it, and then now.
No, but there was a DM.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Yeah, here we are. I understand if the need to arrest me feels important. Cannot blame that feeling. Like I said, I don't want to kill anybody. I really just don't. I'd rather have taken my own life today. But it seems like the individual that I've made a pact with has other plans. So
At this point, like Reed speaks up. It's like, well, what happens if you don't kill someone?
She can force him.
She can force me
Like,
to.
like a
Or-
puppeteer.
Like I said, my heart will
guys,
stop.
Consent is very
There is
important.
literally a 50% chance on this.
Zol,
It's
Zol,
either my
I agree
heart
with you,
stops-
No,
Zol.
no, totally out of character.
Oh.
Consent is very important. Anyone watching the stream, consent is
Yes.
important.
It is important. Get a yes. An
So-
enthusiastic one. Anyway,
let's just fuck, I lost my train of thought. Just to break it down into a short, there's a 50-50 chance. See, she wanted something flashy. I tried not flashy with the mercury and the poison. Poison, like I said, not my greatest idea. I didn't have a lot of options, okay? I tried to go flashy because that's what she wanted. That didn't work. So, my guess, my heart stopping isn't the thing that's going to happen, because that's originally what she threatened to happen. So the other option is that she takes me over and, does her damnedest to kill somebody here. So, that's why I did what I tried to do.
Okay, hold on a second.
And my very kind friend here has been attempting to help me, and I'll point to Gale. Not sarcastically, this is a very honest, like, he has been trying to help me with this.
Insight check.
You want an insight check? I'm not lying.
So, even Dream, you can go on with that.
Boat, read your DMs.
I'm reading the DMs. I'm not getting a response from you. You're not getting a response. Hold on. Anyways, what are you doing, Dream?
I guess Avon will just say, maybe this is just all she wanted.
You know what? Really could be.
I mean, you died, what, like 6 times?
Yeah, something like that at this point.
We just sit down and continue this.
Listen, if she wanted this to happen, fine and dandy. It's happened. But I don't, nor did I want to take a chance at someone else dying because of me. So, I tried to do it my way. Didn't work, but can't blame me for trying to do it my way. Well, you could, I suppose, but at the very least, it was done with good intentions. I honestly didn't want to kill any of you well, and I will stop at I didn't want to kill anybody here today, and then I will continue saying I didn't want to kill any. Well, I didn't want to have to kill anybody today.
So you hear the
I
clang
would have
of
rather
metal hit the ground. One of Lowen's knights just had a heart attack.
Which ones?
This one on the left.
Oof.
That's
We're
right.
in left here, right?
Can
We're in left here.
Can I walk
Burn
over
freedom.
to him and try and fucking wait? No, I don't even have
There's a girl
revivify.
already like knocked over the chair and is trying to like heal him.
But did she pull out the diamonds?
She doesn't.
Does she have the diamonds?
He may not know how to cast the spell.
What the fuck? Low-level wizard? Okay, we're killing them all! Murder!
Low-level clerics, she can't even cast Revivify!
I don't have Revivify prepared. I couldn't even long rest to try and get it prepared.
What nerd!
The fuck? Not having a resurrection spell prepared?
Okay, but I don't have a diamond. I don't have 5,000 gold.
Why not?
Honestly, that is a good question.
Gale,
Why don't I have 5,000 gold?
Hey, Boat.
It's
A
like
diamond.
100.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a
yeah,
300
Weasel, what's
diamond.
Up? What's up?
Is it a
And
300 diamond?
Weasel
300.
check
Oh,
his
Jesus fucking Christ.
check his heartbeat to see if he feels anything now.
You? No, yeah, you're fine. You just you're fine.
No, I'm talking about he's checking Ulfric.
Oh frick. I assume, like I didn't specifically say, but your heart does not beat Ulfric. It's a crystal.
Yeah, no, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
He doesn't have one to have it beat.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, there goes what my thought process was. Damn it.
Yeah.
You were gonna see if my heart came back.
I may or may not have tried something.
Avon's just going to like take a deep breath in. Head over here.
Mhm.
And kind of just be like, do a loud, really loud throat clear moment and be like,
I'll pick up a crystal glass and tap a spoon
Literally.
against it.
Skiara clearly wants him to kill somebody.
Oh, you cut out.
Skiara clearly wants him, and she mentioned motions to Ulfric, to kill someone in this room. I don't think she has a preference for who. And I think we all can understand why that guard over there just died.
Rodriguez just looks like, what in the
This is
hell?
out of our hands. You are out of your depth. This is out of our hands. And she'll look over to Eric and she'll say, I don't think this could have been avoided. We wouldn't have made it to Leptir if he had said no. She's not the kind of god that asks for permission.
Ulfric will walk over to the knight that's on the ground and say, God damn it, I forget her name again.
Garel.
Garel, and say, I don't think he's coming back. The most I can offer is to end it quickly for him.
He's already dead.
Yeah, he's...
He had a heart attack, dude.
fuck.
Yeah, that was a threat. She's gonna kill everyone in here and then you.
God damn it, Weasel!
Well, I wasn't given much else shit. Gale, looking at the fact that he's fully dead, just is like, the fuck do you mean that's help?
Aven's still
Man.
making eye contact with Eric and she says, he has to kill someone here. We're all probably going to die.
Ulfric will back away from any other individual besides Gale because he feels like the only person he really couldn't kill right now is Gale.
We need a response.
Well, I think I've just got one. Apparently, Skiara's happy enough for now.
You're fucking... I really hate that cat.
Listen,
I hate her so much.
it's... Trust me. And Ulfric will just start picking his shit up and putting it back, like, where it was on him.
Yeah, Aven's just gonna casually, like...
Oh, so I assumed
Over here.
no one had weapons?
Aven
No,
is the
everyone
weapon.
in this room is kind of armed.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Zoldo's in like a tux
I was
with
armed.
no visible weapons.
I was actually, to be fair, I was considering not taking a single weapon. And I was like, but, so I
Inflict
took
wounds.
all of my weapons. Yeah, I took all of my weapons because I'd have them anyways. I'd have some sort of way of killing. So,
Eric just looks to Rodriguez like, Rodriguez nods. Ulfric, Gale, please return to your seats.
sure. Sorry for the interruption, but like I said, I rather would have not caused anybody to die today. So I tried my damnedest to stop that.
Eric just lets out a sigh.
Also, sorry for being short with you there. This cat is
You're always
literally the worst
short.
thing to happen to all of us. Some of us.
I ask that only you do not interrupt again. He just sighed. Rodriguez, please continue. Rodriguez goes on. This guy's like, well, that was an unexpected twist. That has changed a lot of viewpoints for me. Very enlightening. But if that did not say enough to you, King Eric, I think you understand at this point that you cannot trust their word involving Guinevere.
Fair enough to say you can't trust my word. I'm the only one who
Let me continue.
had that whole shtick.
Let me continue. Even those who were not involved with that, the elf is a known traitor with documented proof.
Excuse me? What?
She was given an offer to get out of that and took it and fulfilled her end of the bargain.
Exactly. I thought I got out of that. I didn't even know that I
According to
was.
what was told.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to bring that part up, I mean, you can also talk about how you lied to her, and then had your little torture devices you give out to people who do things for you crush my friend's arms.
Hey, that's hot though.
Those are for contractual
Out of character.
obligations, and are only used under dire circumstances. Example: someone trying to kill our own men in multiple different circumstances.
So why did you then kidnap
continued
him
the
after that?
project of genocide against his people. I'm so sorry. Reacted adversely.
There was one half work there.
I mean, he's the last.
That's not a genocide to his people.
You are not helping.
You realize there are like a lot of half works, right?
I didn't know one was a lot.
There's
He's
the multiple
referring to
tribes.
his specific tribe, that the people who he sent him to pointing towards, fucking Wog Dick.
Red bitch.
That he sent him to a group that has been not only taking and torturing and experimenting on his people, but also, kind of destroying their whole village.
Me or no one.
All I'm saying is killing one person is not genocide.
Additionally, we took you into our camps, and you killed our men.
I will stand up, and I will look at Rodriguez, and I will say, "You claim none of your men have ever done any of this?"
No one in this room has ever done anything like that.
Yeah.
Not saying you did.
Okay.
We're
And
saying
you,
the
he points
people.
to you, Ogre, and you have no right to speak of that. After cutting 2 people in half in front of me, you want to talk about morals?
What
You
it,
did
can
it
just-
with a grin on your face.
about which instance is he talking about?
Exactly.
No, but which
In the swamp,
instance?
in the swamp combat, Ogrim sliced 2 archers in half.
The one where he was up top, or one that I
The
was
one
not
who was
in?
up top.
Okay.
Does he?
When you set
specifically
up an
point to that?
ambush
Yeah.
on unsuspecting people and kidnap 2 people they have properly taken prisoner and are bringing in for trial.
The only person ambushed unrightfully was you. You were not aligned. You were not a known enemy who has killed men already.
So,
Correct.
remember Bell, who we tried just yesterday, and who was a co-conspirator with
Yes,
the
the
individuals
lady
that
that
worked with these ones?
I chased after them and recaptured.
Yeah, you
If
did.
am
I will
not
give you that.
mistaken, Bella was aligned with Blackwing. We are of Lowen. Do
And you're
not
working
tie
with
us together.
Blackwing.
We may have relations, but this is not about Blackwing. This is about
All the
Lowen.
men that attacked us there had the Blackwing insignia, and you were there, leading them.
Yeah, quite poorly, I might add. What kind of
Hmm.
leader just abandons people in the middle of the fight?
Don't fucking insult them.
The men who
Mhm.
ambushed you were not black. By the way, this is straight up. The men who ambushed you weren't Blackwing. They were freedom
Oh,
soldiers.
shit.
But
said-
the scary
you
guy
Why did they all
was
have the
Blackwing.
Blackwing logo?
You said they had the symbol.
Why the
you
fuck
bitch.
did they all have the Blackwing
No,
logo? You
watch
fucking
the VOD.
horrible
Watch the
DM.
VOD. The
This-
first
You got
I
awful
fucking
DM.
will.
There was no VOD!
There was no
That-
VOD, you
that
fuck.
session had a VOD. That session had a VOD.
You
Hold on.
plotting bitch.
No, shut up, Forrest.
This
Hold on a
work
second.
has responsibilities now, huh?
What?
Arms the video
What?
game.
What?
Like, you're gonna stab me.
Specifically, the guy that we originally met, you said
Yes,
specifically
that
was
guy.
high-ranking gilded, and then I'm pretty sure, and I will go back and check the VOD to see if I'm wrong on this. I'm pretty sure that he called out or got the rest of them to come out in some way.
Rodriguez was the one who sent them out.
Oh.
Straight up, that guy signaled to Rodriguez. Rodriguez responded, and Lowen troops attacked.
Thus, in conjunction.
Either way,
yes, you can say
your
that,
people-
but the people who attacked you were riding a Lowen flag.
your people attacked us. Well, we were unsuspecting and had 2 captured political prisoners. a traitor to this country, as well as her father, who still could be seen as a traitor to the country, but did murder one of their countrymen, and thus was to be seen and tried for that.
He is in safe hands. But you say
Safe away from
ambushed,
consequences.
but I say retaliated. Why would we not try to stop those who have killed our own men and we're actively taking more people with Blackwing who we are associated with, allied with?
That's
We
what I'm
could say
saying.
the same exact thing for you.
We
You
took
stole Ogrim.
two people.
Killed his tribesmen.
We took two people based on the fact that they killed a Leptir. Nope. Yeah, maybe.
Frieden.
Frieden
Get your country
official.
straight.
I'm sorry. It's been a long day. A Frieden official. Both of them admitted guilt in private, in front of all of us, to having killed a Frieden official. I'm assuming
And one
that's
of
our
them
officials.
publicly admitted there yesterday.
We also
And confessed
found
guilty.
She pled guilty to all counts, and the person who delivered Ogrim to them is sitting right next to him as we speak.
At that time,
We
we did
also-
not know of her association with Blackwing and her admittance to her crimes. We were not aware of what Blackwing was doing.
Then I would like to ask you,
Yes, you
just
were.
as a show of good faith, for you to bring him in and face trial here in Frieden for the crimes that he has admitted to in private.
And you absolutely were.
If you'd like us to bring in Orsic, we definitely could arrange for him to arrive.
Just as a show of good faith.
He is currently recuperating due to some injuries involving a broken arm.
Even just kind of like her eyes just like flutter a little bit at that one, like, oh, yep, I did that.
I mean,
He
to
also-
be fair, I'm pretty
Gale-
sure
Gale
Bell was
points
also
at
still
Avon.
recuperating.
Oh, me? Hi.
Yes, you just see me slightly point at you slightly, and you hear in your head, "What I just sent you."
Oh shit, I should check my DMs, huh?
Why are you
Yes.
pointing at Avon? It's
Well, it
very
wasn't like-
awkward.
It wasn't a very clear one. It was kind of just like under the table type point.
Oh,
So,
are you sure it
technically-
wasn't like a
Oh.
recovering from a broken arm points at Avon?
No, it was very much maybe Vix and maybe the Night saw him do it. But that's about it.
Can I respond, sir? Or does this spell not allow
Yes,
that?
Now you
can
speak.
respond to that message.
I mean,
Like telepathically or whatever?
Yes, you can respond to that message.
Tell me.
yeah, you can make one reply.
That is why Sam says you can reply to this message at the end of it every time.
Good, cool.
Rodriguez at this point kind of like moves some papers away. But all of this we're talking about here, hardly involves Frieden outside of the woman Belle. What we are here for is Guinevere, and that should be the top point of this discussion. You have stated your concerns about this blood moon and what it can cause, but would you say that she is suffering right now?
Absolutely.
We can
Because
agree,
of you.
Yeah.
we can agree on that she is suffering?
We can agree that she's suffering because of you and what your people did to her.
What Avon's trying to say, she's very emotional and due to personal reasons, has a vague connection to her. Your
Pretty
people,
sure she's on her period, guys.
your
Oh
people,
my god!
shut the fuck up.
Ow! You really just did that!
Oh boy.
Okay, like I was trying to say, your people are very connected to Blackwing. It's not that we can't trust you. It's we cannot tell who is a natural Blackwing member and who is not, as we can. And your society is much more involved with them. It's more we cannot risk them getting their hands on her, because we're not saying it's Frieden, not Frieden. It's Lowen that did it.
No, it's left here, guys. It's left here.
My associate.
You're right, you're right, it was low.
Stop! I'm trying to say shit. You guys need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Fuck. Well, now I can't fucking remember my train of thought.
Well, Rodriguez goes on. My associate is not with Blackwing. I am Rodriguez Cats, the next heir to House Cats in. Oh god, I don't remember the map name.
I'm not saying you are related to it. I'm saying your country is closely related to them.
Hey, Boat.
You have
do I know
enough
that house?
people.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think I know that house, right?
Yep, it's a minor noble house in Camelin, who did assist in funding orphanages and such. And
I
they
know.
were known for a school of sorcery.
I am
Hold on.
so not happy right now.
Boat.
Mm-hmm.
Boat.
Yeah.
I'm just quoting Horace.
Just making sure that I dot my I's and cross my T's here.
No.
Okay.
Okay. that's
Things
whatever
changed.
That was. I guess at that.
Haven's horns are glowing a little bit, but she's still got them. Like, actually, she doesn't
Haven
have
is
horns.
very horny.
I am gonna
Alright,
applaud you for
fucking
that, I guess.
shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
I was
you
about to say,
seconds.
you can't
Yeah.
say fucking anything.
Yeah. All right. And what are you saying, Jeremy?
I don't fucking remember.
Okay.
You were talking about how,
Lord.
like, Haven's emotional because of her connection to Guinevere and the
Because
Blood
every
Moon.
time I try to talk, some dipshit says something, and then we go on off a tangent for 5 fucking minutes. I can't remember where I was.
I remember where you were. So you were saying how their country is closely associated with the Blackwing University, and you might be able to trust the country because they're so closely associated. We can't trust them.
Right, thank you. Now I remember where I was going with that.
Poggers.
It's the biggest worry is that someone who works alongside Blackwing, we do not know fully who does and who doesn't. And needless to say, it's much easier to ensure she's not lost in transit or gets close to someone, because we still do not know who in your country and who is connected to Blackwing did what's happening to her. Because it was someone in Blackwing who did it to her. That's all we know, and that's all the only information we have. We cannot afford to even risk them getting her again.
At this point, like Gorilla stands up now after finishing her prayers for the guy who fucking died. She asks.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. She just asks, "May I have a moment, please?"
He just slightly does this hand wave and slight head bow towards her.
So you've seen Sister Guinevere, and she's in a state. Is that right?
Yes.
You should know.
I haven't seen. her.
Haven?
Insight.
She's not lying.
Okay.
From my understanding, the only way to save her is to get rid of the curse. And the only way to do that is with the Sacred Relic.
There's
What
the
sacred
thing.
relic?
Oh yeah, so that was a big thing. You remember that black diamond, David?
No, I'm asking her to tell us
Yeah.
exactly what relic she's talking about. I know exactly what
Yeah, she
about.
answers the Black Diamond.
The thing about that,
You want to use the thing that summons blood moons to, and she does the air quotes, cure
She's
Guinevere.
like, what are you talking about?
Really?
Blood moons. No, the only way to get rid of something like that is with the Holy Relic.
It's
There's
not
nothing holy
necessarily
about that thing.
What is this holy relic?
It's a
For
black
those of us
diamond
who
that in
don't
the
know.
past has been known to be the cause of blood moons. The one 22 years ago, nearly 23 and about What we just say? How
Like
long is it till
couple
Friday?
days?
Oh, how long is it till Friday vote?
In game.
Long till
Yeah.
Friday. Today is. Hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, I believe it's Saturday right now.
In 6 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
So so in 6 days, in 6 days it will be 23 years. Actually, there's going to be another blood moon, but that's a whole other situation we should talk about in a few minutes. So yeah, that black diamond has the ability to summon blood moons when used with a blood sacrifice.
Look
And
to the priestess.
so
This one, she's like, none of what you said is true, or whatever you heard, you're wrong.
Even just kind of like.
If the priestess,
I'm
who
sure
could
what
answer-
you've been told is. I'm sure you believe what you've been told. But I'm sorry to say you were lied to.
And why
Don't
weren't
forget,
you
God-
lied to?
I
ma'am,
wasn't
Why
lied
am
to.
I the naive
Please.
one?
please ignore this moron.
because your god isn't real.
Will you stop purposely saying things that aggravate people? For
No,
God's
but
sake.
okay, so
Ignore
listen,
these
hear me out.
morons.
Yeah.
Hear me out, but
Just explain.
a holy
What it
relic that
is.
she believes
That's what I'm
is
trying to
connected
do.
to a god that
Rodriguez
doesn't
looks to
exist.
Ulrich. Your friend asked you to be quiet. Be quiet.
I
Aiden
like this
just
man more.
continues.
Friend is loose, but
I'm sure you believe very strongly in the things that you're trying to say, but they are wrong.
And so do you. And they probably think what you say is wrong.
The
You have to
difference
see
is,
this problem from both. The difference is that it's
is-
you, and so that you think you're right.
So can I finish, Zaldo? Please? And she's just got like, she's just doing a fake smile at you. Please? Can I? Can I finish? The difference between the things you've been told and the things I have learned is I have direct physical proof.
What proof?
Avon kind of just stands up and she says, "You're talking to her."
He's just confused.
She was born
blood
on the
moon.
exact day from the blood moon. Her very essence was infected by the blood moon, essentially. That's why she
I am
can
so intimately
communicate.
connected with that thing. And I am telling you, you've been lied to. Everything I've said has been true. That thing you call holy, does nothing but bring pain, death, and destruction. If you are successful in getting Guinevere back to Lowen, I'm sure you have no hand in it. You don't seem like the kind of person, from when we've talked to you in the past and now, that would lie about these kinds of things, that knows the truth. But if she ends up back in Lowen, if the people who did what they did to her get to finish what they started, you will never see a clear night sky for the rest of your life.
here's another way to look at it. Out of all the perspectives that have been brought forward today, there are two really. One, Lowen would like to hear Guinevere of what's happening, which affects one individual. The other perspective being that those within Lowen, while maybe not connected directly to the leaders of the country themselves, there are those within Lowen who may wish to use Guinevere for darker means, which would affect not only an individual country, but the world as a whole. Logically thinking about it, out of the two situations where in one individual is affected, which we may be able to resolve in a different way, the other situation where the entire world is possibly taken into a bad spot. So, logically thinking, and follow me on this, out of those two situations, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Unfortunately, the few is this individual, Guinevere, but why take the risk?
So you're
Why
telling
not?
me that if what you're saying is true about this whole blood moon thing, it's better to just let her suffer?
I'm not saying that. Let me finish. Why not bring individuals here who you believe can help, and as well, use individuals from this country to do further research to try and find a compromised way in which to help her get better while protecting this country and the world from a possible larger threat. Does that sound like an agreeable option, where it is kept in a fairly safe and neutral space, and the individual who is suffering we can mutually find a way to help her while keeping the world from being affected negatively? I'm
Even
not
we'll just
saying... Nope.
Add on to the end of that, she'll just say, "Trust me, you don't want to lose your mind to this."
Grell takes a moment to think. I think that would work. And like as she finishes her sentence, the knight speaks up. That's not possible. King Edward wants Guinevere to Lowen. That's the only place a sacred ritual can be done.
Do you have any proof of that?
King Edward's word.
Why not make an attempt here first, and then we'll go from there?
So you mean to tell me...
If it won't work, then it's no harm in trying it here first.
Why do you care so much about her?
I don't... Who? Us? Or
Not them.
Oh, okay.
Of course we can't.
You sent hundreds of people to die. You sent hundreds of people to die to retrieve her. And even then, they still didn't. So what makes her so special?
Rodriguez, like, dead by your hands.
Who said that?
Rodriguez.
To me?
Didn't have any...
As a group, he's addressing you and your group.
I didn't kill a single one of your soldiers other than the ones that attacked me. And that was in self-defense.
Understandable. You, Frederick, are not being addressed. I'm talking about everyone else.
Like literally the only one that I even tried to attack, he shot me first.
The entirety of Freedom's casualties are by the hands of these 5 and the tiefling girl. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, you do. Wait, no, you don't. You don't have to.
I love that reaction. Yeah, you do. Wait, no.
You hate
So
But what makes
at this
her...
point now we're trying to come and solve this with words rather than violence, because clearly
But why?
violence isn't going to work.
Why would you risk more than 100 people just to save one? Those numbers don't add up. What is so special about her?
We didn't expect hundreds to die.
Then why did you send hundreds?
To ensure we successfully infiltrated.
You could have sent
Leptir.
one diplomat.
We went to Leptir.
That's all you needed to
We
send.
went to Leptir armed because we did not know what they had in store. We sent
No.
scouts.
You went to war with Leptir, unprovoked. You sent an army to massacre innocent civilians.
They could have surrendered.
They were
No, they couldn't have. By the looks of it, those doors were blown open by fireballs. So were the people.
We had multiple scouts in there to understand the situation. They were prepping for war. You weren't there. You would not understand, Frederick.
A war that, according to every single survivor that I have heard from, they saw coming from you attacking.
Avon will just pipe in. Did you not declare war against the Tyr?
We had.
Did you not publicly ask Frieden for assistance in that war?
They called up people because they didn't have a military. You sent armed soldiers against people. That's not a war.
When you declared,
that is you slaughtering people.
When we declared our intentions, we did not get a response. That response implied they were not going to cooperate. That is why we sent forces.
There's a difference between blowing open a place and I'm blanking on the actual word. It's where the heads of both factions meet.
Diplomacy.
Vix, where's your fox?
Not diplomacy, but
Probably there, but like in the corner, maybe of the room. Like if I look at the map,
Okay,
like
he
probably
like Rodriguez points. What is that? At the fox.
my. Oh, that's my.
that's a familiar, my dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, thank you. Thank you for explaining that. We had mages with familiars scout the building.
Okay.
They were prepping to initiate a war.
A war you started. You've lost this point.
No, we did not lose
Still.
this point.
You sent hundreds of people for one woman. What is special about her?
She's a priestess of Lowen.
You sent multiple
we care
priestesses
about our own
who
people.
died.
Died
You've
by
sent
these
priests-
people's hands.
Actually, fun fact, not all of them. One of them killed herself.
Right?
Lowen's propensity to equip people with armor that kills and maims them seems not to to stop at the people they have contract for them.
I mean,
Every single one of their nuns.
you can't really blame a country for a suicide, though.
Every
You said
single
she
one of
killed
their
herself.
nuns is equipped with a suicide collar.
Okay, and that is their choice at that point. Like,
So,
your point.
if you're willing to send all those priestesses out, so prepared to die that you've outfitted them with suicide collars for one, that doesn't add up. What is special about Guinevere? Why risk the lives of so many people and so many other priestesses? She's not just a priestess. She's the something. What is it? Tell us.
I'm done with this conversation. Eric, I want your final word.
But
Avon just looks to him, and she'll just say, if this conversation is over, then my last thing that I'll say is, he has refused to answer quantitatively any of the questions that would illuminate this situation for you.
Eric,
Any of them.
I
We have
have
been
listened
forthcoming.
well to both sides of this. Rodriguez Katz, you will not elaborate on why this woman is so important, or the origins of her state. And for that, I cannot, in good faith, give her over to you.
At this point, Zaldal will pull out a sending stone immediately and say, "All forces protect her." And they wouldn't, through talks, know who her is.
Rodriguez leans onto the table. I understand your intent, King Eric, but you must understand, I tried to be civil with this. King Edward, the young king, has given us the word that if you refuse to give us Guinevere, we will have to take her back by force. We do not want to do this. Please reconsider.
Hey, Boat.
Yep.
I'm gonna under the table point to the king and just ask. You have a single apply. Do you wish for this to go violent or let them leave easily?
The King Eric responds, do not start a fight.
That's all I needed to know.
Yep. Eric just takes a moment to think now after that. Is this really what you want to do? Is this really what King Edward demands? You could not come here and tell that to me himself? Rodriguez, go on. King Eric is currently busy handling the loss of hundreds of soldiers. He is quite busy right now and is not able to deal with something like this. But yet you refuse to do this? They let that woman continue to suffer?
How is
I mean, I provided a quite
Answer
fair
me
and honest
this.
idea.
Answer me this.
Hey, big
What
cock
do
over
you
here.
plan to do to get her out of that state? Answer
Are
me
you-
that.
I mean, I feel like I suggested a very fair and reasonable idea of working together.
The only way to fix that, to fix Guinevere's state that we know
is
of,
to destroy the cause of it?
is to use the sacred diamond to cure her ailment.
Avon just says, since apparently he won't stick to his word about this conversation over, I guess I'll say something. He's claimed that Lowen is not responsible for what happened to Guinevere, and yet he claims to know perfectly how to solve it, despite not having any of his soldiers have good standing to analyze her condition. He switches between narratives like nothing I've ever seen. And he'll just, Avon will just turn to Rodriguez and she'll just say, and I believe that is an extremely poor taste to lie to a king.
I have not lied to the king at any point during this conversation.
But you've dodged giving a proper answer.
She'll just like chuckle at that.
Some questions I cannot answer, some questions I am direct order under the king to not answer.
That's kind of shady, don't you think?
I agree.
If you come here with honest intentions to try and bring somebody back to cure them, wouldn't you try and be full and honest about anything and everything to try and get them back instead of dodging answers?
I can only work with what I'm given.
But you just said that you were given orders not to say certain things,
Yes,
which
I
means
can
you
only
know.
work with what I've been given that I am allowed to say.
How
Lowen,
much
I am
were
not
you?
willing to discuss Lowen's personal affairs at a table with men, with people who are openly willing to kill our own soldiers.
You're threatening to do the same with Freedens,
We do not want to.
and yet you
Neither did we.
outright stated at least twice during this meeting that you will. Just like
sorry
earlier,
that he will what?
kill Lowen Freeden soldiers in a war.
He has never stated that. He
said
did
he
say
would
that
use violence.
he did say that he would forcefully take her. However, force does not mean death.
Okay, you're being semantic for no reason.
I have to
Semantics
be though.
important.
Yeah. In a war case, it kind of has to be.
Anyway,
A
she'll
threat
just-
between massacre and enslavement is very different.
How much do you know? Just because I wish to know what you guys know of it. How much do you know of the origins of both her infliction and your literal so-called holy relic?
While I am not an expert on the Holy Relic itself, only High Priestesses know of its true functionality. I do know that it is able to absorb any kind of curse, element, or sickness into it. It is a magic miracle cure for any kind of curse. But it can only be wielded by a High Priestess in Lowen's sacred chambers in the main church of the Goddess of Air.
Doesn't that sound strange that a cure-all has no cost? There's always a cost when you do
This
anything.
cure-all does have cost. Tons of effort, sweat, and magic.
But do you know where it comes from?
That I do not
'Cause-
know.
We found out where.
Are you telling me it's directly tied to those blood moons?
It is
it
directly-
causes them.
In theory. In theory, I'm not saying what you're using it for is impossible. What we're saying is it was created by a death cult. It's possible that it has good uses. But she is far too connected and far too sensitive to such energies to be anywhere near that damn thing.
Mr. Geralt,
He just looks at you, and just, waiting for you to respond.
you have this holy relic, yeah?
Not with me on my person, it's in low.
No, but the collective you has it.
Yes, the harbors are in possession of it.
And how many out of character? How many days ago was the blood moon thing?
At least about a week or so ago.
Okay,
it's been a while.
Zoldol would give the exact time because semantics and all that. Did you use said relic? It entered the number of dates ago.
No, we did not.
And for what?
We did not use it at all. So that makes it even more confusing on how it's tied to the blood moon. That blood moon that happened last week, the sacred diamond was not used.
When was the last time you used it?
The last time we used it was when we first obtained it.
From?
Priestess Warshine.
Okay, but like originally from where?
She said she found it somewhere in the Korgos Badlands.
I put a sending stone on the table.
Mm-hmm.
It's familiar to literally everyone here, but maybe the
Yeah,
low end
I know
people.
exactly who this is connected to.
Someone I know found it and sold it to one of your people. None of your people found it. They bought it. And I will just slide the sending stone to the king.
King Ericus asks, whoever is on the end of this stone, please confirm, did you sell a black diamond to anyone at any point in time? He puts it back on the table. And like a few seconds, like, oh fuck, King Eric, oh shit, Henry run, Henry run! Shit, Zoldan's dead! Oh god, they killed Zoldan!
Zoldo,
That fucking moron.
because you're not an idiot. I'm
Gross
assuming
incompetence.
You did warn them. Yeah, I assumed it wasn't your fault.
No, that was just I needed an extra day to inform them of everything, and I didn't. Just because of the amount of shit that's happened.
Yep, that's
All right.
fair.
That's just gross incompetence. If we
can't
need
even
that
bring
tomorrow, we can confirm that tomorrow.
What were you expecting?
Have I ever
Probably
played a
that. Honestly,
video game?
honestly, I was expecting something stupid.
So you didn't hand him the vanilla sending stone?
I did. That is the one that I handed him.
Oh, so you work with vanilla now?
Yes. I
Got it.
have for a
Fuck
while
me.
now.
That shouldn't surprise anyone here.
Right?
It
that shouldn't-
doesn't,
that
it
shouldn't
doesn't
be
because
surprising.
he's mentioned it before.
Yeah.
Yes. When?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
remember.
Like a
I've
session or
been
two ago.
very clear on who I work with.
Oh, I must
I
have.
don't lie about that shit to you guys.
Oof.
He doesn't lie about a lot of like he's fairly open, which is why I wasn't actually helping you fucking
Interrogate him.
Yes.
Aside from that, she sold one of your priestesses this diamond after finding it in some ruins. Now, I haven't been to these ruins personally.
We have. We can confirm it too.
Mhm.
The ruins
Yeah,
are
she left it-
specifically to house that thing.
She left a note, and I'll take the note out that she wrote and put it on the table.
Why the fuck?
Zoldo, you hear in your
I
head.
am
"You really-"
sorry. She is a fucking moron.
Well,
Go-
she's a
and it
moron
will
that
just
leaves
say-
a paper trail, so I mean, and I will hold the note out. Like, I mean, it's
I mean, at this point, you'd read it aloud.
yeah. I
Avon
will
will say, right before he does, ruins built specifically to house that thing because of its immense danger and indestructibility.
Theoretically, indestructibility.
Yeah,
It's been tried a lot.
apparently yearly.
Rodriguez leans in. Our king has deemed it to be a holy relic, so to Lowen it is a holy relic, and I am not willing to discuss this any further.
Okay,
Avon will just get up.
that is
It's
is
just
perfectly
now-
fine.
Yeah, go on.
Avon will just get up and she'll say, Sister Gorel,
Yeah.
have you ever been in the presence of this diamond?
Many times. Yes.
So you have an idea of the kind of presence it places upon the world, right?
So can you repeat that? You cut out.
So you have an idea of the kind of presence it puts forward in the world, right?
As a cure-all, yes.
It's vibes or whatever. Magic
It's what?
people.
Sorry?
It's this word she's trying to use a lot. It's like the feeling, the aura of something.
I've never felt anything special when around it.
Have you ever touched its magical essence directly? Not just use
Whoa.
it, actually.
I've never
like-
touched it. No, it's on display.
Okay,
That
continue
goes my
then.
idea.
Okay, never mind.
So
I was going to.
You
if
sit back down.
Shut up.
Like, it's just rude.
She has ADHD, leave her
I
alone.
suppose, then actually, you can see for yourself. When you return home, inspect its aura, and compare it to my own. And Avon's going to focus on, like, sort of manifesting the Dark Moon vibe,
Zoldo has his
energy.
hand up and
So
is
at
ready
this
to do
point
something.
now, like one of the knights would have got up and like aimed it like kind of like toward to go and sheave his sword, but he's dead, so he didn't.
Yeah.
Zoldal has a hand at the ready and just makes sure that he will scoot his chair in so he's within 30 feet of
Like
Avon.
Rodriguez is ready. To
He will
cast a
just
spell,
walk
like,
over to the
knight
opposite
is
side
ready to
of
stand up. Like everyone's
Vix.
on guard. Like you try anything, you're gonna get hit by like
Yeah.
80 spells.
I will also just be on the radio. I know Avon's not going to do anything, but just to put everybody else at ease.
Mm-hmm.
Avon will just, like, really try to bring that part of herself forward and allow Gorel to, like, really get a hit on the vibe check, you know?
Okay, she succeeded that save. She is like Marcy. Like, what is this?
It's what your diamond creates.
He's like, very good.
And Avon's, like, looking her in the eye and she says, remember this. The infinite malice contained within that thing. When you get home, just ask. Find some way to confirm for yourself. The energy is the same.
I'll
I'm
do that
sorry
in
you've been
1
lied
second.
to. But that relic isn't holy. And she'll just go back, sit down. And while we're on the subject, the second blood moon of my life, the one that happened a week ago, King Eric, you spoke to me before it happened. And I'm sure you remember me without my horns.
He nods.
I'm just mentioning all of these things just to really emphasize to everybody here, to you, King Eric, Reed, I would say to Rodriguez, but I believe he's more than a little aware. And to you, Sister Gorell, that thing and Guinevere cannot be allowed near one another. The high priestesses and priests of Lowen cannot be allowed to have her. They did to her what she is suffering from now. If they get that thing, Sister Gorell, that energy will coat the world forever.
Eric now stands up. And with that, I will now give to you, Rodriguez, Sister Gorell, my final say. We will not be giving Guinevere to Lowen on this day. I will allow any priestesses or clerics of Lowen to come in and assist our researchers with trying to find a cure for Guinevere. Is that acceptable to you? Grell just nods, says, yes, that's acceptable given the circumstances. Eric says, so we've come to a decision. There's no need for unnecessary violence on this day. Is everyone here at the table satisfied with these terms?
Yes.
Zolto
Yes.
will just nod.
Avon says, yep.
Gale just relaxes and his normal smile kind of returns and he just makes a slight nod.
Fucking psychopath. Dear God.
So Rodriguez,
He will not deny that fact.
We have a
Rodriguez,
psychopath and a
stands up.
sociopath.
Rodriguez stands up and he puts a bag on the table. You can hear the cling of gold. As promised, King Eric, here is my payment for that other investigation regarding my sister. But now me and Sister Earl must be taking our leave. Unfortunately, those terms we cannot agree with. Commander Gleamstone here shall explain further. He puts his hand on Gorell's shoulder.
Gorell, before you go.
He casts Dimension Door.
Piece of shit motherfucker.
Avon will just whisper over to Zoldo. Tell me if your guys have any problems.
I mean, I click the button on the thing that it says speaker, because that's how sending stones work.
Yeah.
So if they call, it's on speaker, so everyone hears it. That's how sending stones work, and if Boat wants to retcon that, he can.
No, that's fine.
Sending stones have a speaker function. Let's go.
It's naturally set to just one, just to quiet.
So now this
What you
knight
do is you
kinda
just plug it into
like-
an extra tiny stone.
This knight kind of leans onto the table and just sighs they leave me with this. Well, if you recall what Sir Rodriguez has said, King Endord is not allowing us to leave without Guinevere. I cannot refuse his orders, as I am a Knight of Lowen. You
I am
understand?
readying an action to burst out the door.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He I
I'll be right
I
back.
assume you look like this. Koki, please do not leave.
Oh, okay, I'll wait then. I was gonna refill my water
No.
bottle, but that can wait.
Hey.
Wait for a good context thing.
Yeah.
Listen to context.
Please, Cookie.
Sorry.
Hey, I assume you look like you're ready to dart, right?
I'm not sure whether or not to focus on the or getting to Guinevere, but yeah, I'm ready to do something.
Yeah, he looks to you. He's like, "Come, I am not planning to
Although-
attack today."
Zoldo will stand,
But
bow
King-
respectfully to the king, and just walk behind him. This guy.
This guy is standing right behind him. He is in full armor.
Not rudely, just
Yeah.
respectfully. Keeping a little bit of a earth.
Yeah. This knight here is kind of walks up to you and just stands semi-respectfully too. You can tell he's only in action to stop you from trying anything funny.
No, I'm just there to walk him out.
Oh yeah.
You guys are doing the prank invasion, pranking people by standing a respectful distance away from them.
So
I would just like to point out one of your fellow knights has passed, and it looks like you're just about ready to leave without him. Which
I mean,
It's a
to be
freedom,
fair,
right?
I put this guy on edge, so he had to come close. I'm pretty sure he was gonna grab him. Like that's on me.
that
frick.
can be blamed on Rodriguez.
That's a
That
freedom,
too.
man.
King Eric, sir, you need to understand. This is your last warning. If you do not give us the girl, King Edward will commence war. People are going to die. You have our people in your towns. You have your people in our towns. Many people are going to die for the sake of this one woman. You say Blood Moon will cause death to many.
Hey! Watch what
War
you say,
will
'cause
cause
don't
death to
threaten the king.
many. Be aware of what you are choosing to do on this day.
did you just threaten innocent civilians?
Maybe don't threaten the king, my man.
That is a cause of
Yeah.
war.
You are surrounded by his men. Please don't insult the king.
And Avon will just pipe up. I didn't say the Blood Moon would threaten many. I said the Blood Moon would kill everyone.
We have
Yeah, I think
had
the
blood
blood
moons
moon-
before.
I mean, you said a
and
lot.
people live blood moons. Yes, there is violence during blood moons, but you know what else happens involving violence? War.
That I mean,
King
violence
Edward would
happens
Those
all
not
the
be
blood
time.
happy
moons-
with this decision on this day.
Those Blood Moons last 12 hours and are spaced 22 years apart.
I
What
think
you're
the
going to do will
permanent
cause
I
a
will.
blood war.
permanent one.
I
I
will
think the
slowly
Everyone
just be
dies.
moving closer to him and being more rude about trying to usher him out. Just
He
very
just-
slowly.
He just looked at it like, I understand. Eric, like, no, you can finish what you want to say. I understand what,
Yeah,
you,
I
what you
just
are
I just
implying.
didn't want
I
him to go on a
understand that
long-winded
this is-
rant.
You understand that this is a threat to freedom.
Not as big a threat as a permanent blood rune would be to the world.
Oh,
I think.
Yeah, just
If-
let them talk.
If
Let
you
them
have
talk.
chosen that is a fair compromise, then you may do as you please. I will leave. And he just gets up and goes to walk out.
I will walk him out.
I guess we're leaving.
He
now?
picks up the hammer of dust and is like, "You keeping this, or have you given up war?"
No, I
Man.
picked up all of my
Oh, you
items
picked up
when
all your
I
stuff. Okay.
yeah.
He did say
He
that.
awkwardly picked. Okay. He would just walk out then.
Before he does,
Oh yeah.
because I was going to do something about this earlier, but you fucking dimension doored away.
Yeah, you've been very quiet about this, Ogrim.
Yeah, I mean, I've been quiet because I've been listening, I've been thinking, and honestly, like, considering I wasn't involved with, like, bits and pieces of it, like, I just felt like I really didn't have a whole lot to say
Yeah.
at a lot of times. And I, like, considering it's been quite clear that, like, Rodriguez is, like, 1,000,000,000% anti-me, I just felt like if I spoke up too much, it was just going to cause more problems. But I guess I'd go and say, like, call out to, like, Gladstone. Is it Gladstone?
Gleamstone was what Rocky.
Oh,
Rodriguez called
Gleamstone.
him. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And he's like kind of. Is he like a knight or a commander? Like, can we
He
tell?
is like a commander-looking guy. Yeah.
I guess I'd like stand up and I'd just say like, a moment, Commander Gleamstone.
He turns and faces. Yes.
I don't expect that you'll get very good answers out of this, but if you would entertain the thought, I do have a favor to ask of you. Not as a member of Frieden or a member of Korgos or anything, but as a simple man.
Yes.
I need an opportunity to talk to Rodriguez And if he asks why, which I'm sure he will, I might have information on what happened to his sister.
I shall inform him of your intent. May I ask you a favor in return, then, from man to man?
Which is?
He, like, gestures towards the dead fucking knight. Give him a proper burial. I understand that now is not a time for me to be doing such things. I am not welcome in this room.
I'll look at him
Directly
and
or
I'll...
indirectly, the dwarven man caused his death. Give him a proper burial and give him
I
your
don't
sister's
think
grace.
anyone can argue that.
I would go and look at him, and I would say, like, even if our countries may be going to war, at this moment, I do not consider us enemies. I will honor your request, and I will make sure that he is buried properly and in a nice location. You have my word.
I understand, and you have my word. I will pass along what you would like to say to Rodriguez. If he accepts your request, that is up to him.
And if he's worried about me trying anything funny, I will gladly go and have this conversation with him anywhere in public or something like that, if he so wishes.
Understood.
I have no intentions of causing any harm.
He nods. Understood. A deal between men. And now I shall take my leave. He goes to walk out.
I will continue walking with him.
At this point, he looks to you. He looks at you, Zelda. He's like, Frederick, are you a man of freedom? Your alignment
No,
confuses
actually,
me.
well, originally I do come from Lowen, but really haven't found anywhere that I call home. Just people that I call family. And even
Aw.
those few and far between. Definitely not even fuck that person, am I right, guys? But if you are passing by Bridgetown on your way back, I assume you're heading back to the capital.
Correct.
You try to track down an old woman, early to mid 60s, and just give her this letter, and I will hand him a letter and a pouch of money.
He pushes money back into you. He just shoves the money back in your hands. I do not require payment. I
No,
understand
that was to deliver with the letter.
To her, I understand. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Yeah.
I will offer this to you. He kind of leans in a bit. You guys outside the hall at this point now.
I mean, walk and talk.
Yeah, walk and talk. Yeah, he leans in. I understand your ties with this group is not solid. If you would like to seek shelter, just come to me or Rodriguez at any time. We can find you shelter away from this. War is going to happen. And if you do not want to be involved, we can find you safe haven. And with that, I shall take my leave. And he walks on out the front door.
Where exactly are you staying?
He's planning to leave the town today.
Today.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
He's planning to leave. He's offering you that in any time in the future.
Okay. See, I was thinking grab my shit and then go to speak with him later, but what the fuck?
Yeah, no, he's leaving today.
God, what an asshole! Makes me an offer and then just walks away.
He's gonna
Mhm.
God, what an ass.
You could leave with him now.
I could do that thing that Seldol has done before, which is just walk the fuck away from the party.
Yeah, you have an option to walk the fuck away from the party. Would you like to walk the fuck away from the party again? Leave,
I would
again?
like to at least walk to the edge of town with him and just talk.
Okay.
Just
And
Do
quick
you
wondering,
still have
how
the
long
sending
is the
stone?
how
I do have
long
the
is
sending
the-
stone on me.
Oh.
How long is the session gonna go for?
Yeah, I was gonna say we can do this. We can do that with DM's
Yeah.
horse. We can. I want to end the session here.
I mean, I was
Yeah.
already typing shit up in
Cool.
DMs.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, the last thing Avon will
So we're
do
done?
is, like, politely take her leave and then immediately take 12 seconds to arrive at Guinevere's.
Guinevere's fine.
Ulfric will get up and say, "Well, I thought this would end with my death today, so that's something." And he'll start
He
just
dies
walking
on his
out.
way home.
No. When he stands up, he'll offer to Ogrim he'll offer to help bury the body, if Ogrim would like his help. But
I
he would
I've got
he would also understand that if
to balance.
he doesn't
Good
feel
days.
Alright.
he wouldn't feel so
Okay.
inclined to have my help.
Well, Dream's gonna like pass out a really important part, but
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
what?
going.
Really?
I'm
I
going
thought
to
the game was
go.
over.
No, just one last thing. I'm going to go and look Ulfric dead in the eye, and I'm going to say, "I can trust you."
I'll give him a nod and just, I guess, offer to help carry the body.
Well, I mean, I'll carry the body.
Well, yeah, I'll at least offer. I know that you don't need my help, but you know,
It's the emotional, psychological.
Like, I guess I'd look at Ulfric and said, like, "You do nice stonework, right?
I
Good. You
I've
can
got
make
some
the
experience.
tombstone. I'll dig the hole."
Sounds like a plan. And as we're heading out of town to go bury the body, I have I will take the one blue resonating stone that I still have on hand that was worth 100 gold coins according to Boat, and I will trade that for a slab of stone, a nice slab of stone to make a nice headstone out of.
Okay. You could find some
So-
nice fucking. God, what's a nice type of stone? Diorite?
Marble.
Marble? Yeah.
So yeah, I will sell my single resonating or reverb crystal to try and get a nice slab of marble to create. We didn't even get his name.
We did.
Shit.
I'm assuming he'll have some sort of identification on him.
Yeah, Boat. Does he
Yeah,
have
he
something?
would. He would.
Perfect.
His name is Kyle.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Well, then I
Kyle
will make
died
a nice
again.
memorial. I will make a nice memorial to Kyle.
No, I thought
Oh.
Kyle died, but he lived, and now he's dead.
All right.
Why are there
I'm
so many
gonna
Kyles?
Both sending a message.
Have
Either
a
way,
good night. Have a good night,
Yeah.
guys.
This is it. That's the end of
Good
the
night.
session.
goodbye. Good
Bye.
games.
You
Go
guys
get your
are
water
wrong.
cookie.
Bye.
Koki, I